of view, being a learner, being that student from Chandigarh who has always seen you as an inspiration. Let me take more examples. As I stepped and journeyed for this particular event today, the Indian Icon Awards 2023 by the Lightscraft production team, I moved out, I journeyed. I was imagining the moment when I see now. The smile on my face, the joy my soul will have, and each and every one of you will have witnessing the living legend. Can we have a huge, huge round of applause for Dr. Kiran Bedi?
Once again, a very good morning, ladies and gentlemen. On behalf of Kitescraft, this is our host Dipanshi.
And I, Tony Thomas.
And we extend a very warm and hearty welcome to each and everyone present here. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining us today and especially taking out time from your hectic schedule and beautifully marking this spectacular day with your glorious presence. Thank you so much, everyone. And with a warm heart and gratefulness, we welcome you to the grand conference, the Indian Icon Awards Business and Education Conference 2023. We all are here for this auspicious grand conference due to a mutual passion and breakthrough performance in your respected career. This is not a mere conference that we organize every year, but it has transcended itself to a festival where prestigious personalities like you collaborate to celebrate the success of your business and learn from its failures. Moreover, this event heartwarmingly welcomes our awardees from various exceptional fields. The event will honor the accomplishment of splendid educators, business personalities, motivational speakers, and give due respect to qualities and ethics these awardees cherish.
Also, a golden grand opportunity on behalf of Kitescraft Production and Global Chamber of Consumer Rights. I take this golden great opportunity to welcome each and every one of you. The experts, each and every one of you in your respective fields have contributed to the best in the domain you are in. Our organization desires that this grand conference leaves an enduring impact, a discussion that not only is an end but a new beginning, that as we step out post this program, that we are going to bring a change in this great, beautiful society. So Indian Icon Awards is that golden opportunity, a great platform to celebrate, to thank, to dedicate each and every one of you for the tremendous service that you are doing. So can we have a huge, huge round of applause for each and every one of us present here. Dipanshi, I guess there's some energy level that is going down, but I would like, now, I have always seen you, that impact of, there's something surprise that you bring in. So over to you for that energy that we all should have now.
Thank you so much, Tony. And definitely I can feel the energy level in the morning is quite low. So let's boost it up quickly. Can we do that? Can we bring little energy to the room? Can we do that? I need a yes. Can I get a louder yes, please? Okay, so here is the activity. When my hand is here, right? This is an indicator, okay? So when my hand is here, you need to mock the action of clapping. It should be inaudible, just the action. Can I see the action? Just the action?
Everyone, please.
Just the action. It should be inaudible. It should be inaudible, yes. So when my hand goes here, only the action, that should be inaudible. And as I raise my hand to the greater level, another level, the louder the clap gets. Can we do that? Okay, let's do a small demonstration first. Okay, my hand is here. Just the action. I want just the action. Everyone, please. Just the action. It should be inaudible. Yes. So let's bring it louder. Even louder. Louder. To the highest. Thank you so much. Okay, this was just the demonstration. Let's do the real activity. So 1, 2, 3. Let's bring some energy to the room. So my hand is here. Just the action. Just the action. Action, action, action. Thank you. And it goes here. Then it goes here. Here. Even louder. Thank you so much, everyone, for this beautiful energy we have just experienced today.
Thanks, Dipanshi. It's rightly said that the smile, the clapping keeps the stage, the spirit, the energy lively. So I want each and every one of you a request from both of us that this beautiful smile should be there on the face throughout, because we are students who are learning today. We, as each and every one of us contributing to this beautiful big society, is in the learning process. And each and every one of you with your beautiful experiences, amazing personalities gathered here are going to give a lot throughout this day. So we are marking, and with this energy, with this spirit, we are starting this day. And as we always say, to step into a new beginning, we seek God's blessing, without which everything is faded away. So this moment we are marking by seeking God's blessing, and we'll be entering into the lamp lighting ceremony with all our eminent personalities. The Honorable Chief Guest will be with us in a short while, guest of honors, eminent speakers, and each and every one of you contributing for this prestigious day.
So we invite the entire team of Kitescraft Productions. Can we have you on stage?
I would also request Major General Sanjay Soi, Mr. Yashwant Mohanty.
Then we would like to invite Dr. C.K. Bharadwaj, Mr. Jagdish Luthra,
and Dr. Asif Iqbal. All of you are gathered here with your valuable presence. I would invite you on stage, and we have with us lovingly called GK Sir, George Kotchupurikal Sir, to please come up on stage for the lamp lighting as we mark this special day, special moment of seeking God's blessing by the light of hope, the light of learning. I would also request Shri Gopal Krishna Agarwal to please come up on stage and participate for the lamp lighting ceremony.
As I said, चलिए श्री गणेश करते हैं आज के खूबसूरत दिन का.
I would request Shri Gopal Krishna Agarwal ji to please come up on stage and join. Also Gio, please come up on stage as we start this day. The beautiful family of Kitescraft Production and Global Chamber of Consumer Rights. And can we have the group photo as we begin the Indian Icon Awards 2023.
Before we start any other things, I would like to introduce a very good group of dancers between us. They are from the Dwarka International School. So they are coming up with a great performance to start this beautiful day we all are here for. So with a huge round of applause, I expect my audience to welcome these beautiful kids on stage so they can perform a very beautiful performance for us. Thank you so much, everyone.
गुणशरीराय धीमहि गुणशरीराय गुणमण्डिताय गुणेशानाय धीमहि गुणातीताय गुणाधीशाय गुणप्रविष्टाय धीमहि एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि गजेशानाय भालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय धीमहि एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि गजेशानाय भालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय धीमहि
रिद्धि सिद्धि वृद्धि होती हाँ तेरे ही आने से और सुंदर ये सृष्टि होती हाँ तेरे ही आने से मोरया मोरया मन के अंधेरे कोने में जो दानव छुपा है मोरया उस पे ही जय हो तो दिग्विजय हो तेरी तरह मोरया लाख कोई दे हुंकारे लाख कोई धमकारे हम तेरी राहों पे चलते हम नहीं रुकने वाले मेरा देवा देवों का देवता आजा देवा देवों का देवता वैर रुकने ना सर ये झुकने ना देगा मोरया रे मोरया गणपति बाप्पा मोरया शंभु सुताय लंबोदराय मोरया मोरया रे बाप्पा मोरया गणपति बाप्पा मोरया
Thank you to the lovely kids. Can we have a huge round of applause for them? And I would request GK sir and Sanjay Soi sir to please come up. And as these kids have to leave, so we'll appreciate them for their participation and give away the certificate. So I request GK sir, if you're around, and Major General Sanjay Soi sir to please come up on stage.
So first, can we have Sachi Verma with us? Kiddo, come on. Then we have Anshika Soni. Then we have Vidhi Durga. Then we have Aditi Chaudhary. Then we have Arushi Khokhar. Then we have Shivanya. Then we have Gunika Singh. Then we have Yashashvi Upadhyay. Then we have Ishika Sharma. Then I would like to invite their mentor, their dance teacher, Ms. Shruti Sharma. And now I request all our beautiful kids do join us on stage for a group photograph.
It is rightly said that kids are the real essence, the presence of God amongst us. वो भगवान का स्वरूप होते हैं because their smiles, their kindness, their innocence wins the hearts. So thank you, the staff and management members of Dwarka International School, for bringing your kids and making and marking this day, the Indian Icon Awards, with a great start. Can we have a huge round of applause? So now we shall be entering into the very first session by none other than Major General Sanjay Soy, retired. 36 years of long journey in military service, superannuated in September 18 as Commander Junior Leaders Wings, which trains commandos, has the distinction of 7 tenures in Jammu and Kashmir, and active participation in operations in counter-insurgency in border areas. Presently co-founder Settlers International Consultancy Private Limited, CEO of SSDC and Honorary CEO of CAPSI, Chairman of ICI SSM, a common forum for practicing security and safety professionals, started a social activity in September 2019 towards guiding and mentoring the unprivileged children, has been delivering motivational talks to corporate houses and colleges. He's currently part of defense expert team with media groups and regularly comes on TV channels. Had the honor to induct the 1st Army Brigade in the Red Corridor in Chhattisgarh, where a field formation had never operated before. Within a short span, was able to change the psyche of local population from apprehension and total negative feeling towards army to very supportive and positive outlook. It's a great golden opportunity to have with us Major General Sanjay Soy with us today. Sir, can we have you on stage? A huge round of applause. Sir will be focusing on the topic.
That will be strategic thinking.
So can we have a huge round of applause for the very first talk? Over to you, sir.
The Kitescraft and Global Chamber of Consumer Rights for inviting me and to be part of this glorious event, the grand event where we are honoring the educationists, the leaders in the teaching and the business. And I think with this, having served in army for almost 36 and a half years, it's a totally different thing. But when we talk of thinking big, thinking grand, it's very important that we should come down to brass tacks. क्योंकि कभी भी जब भी बात होती है मेरे से कहते हैं कि हम स्ट्रेटजी पे बात करेंगे, स्ट्रेटजी डिस्कस करेंगे। इससे कि स्ट्रेटजी sounds so heavy, such a heavy word. And then people say, sir, today evening I am coming to discuss strategy. I mean, कई बार आपके साथ भी हुआ होगा कि let's discuss strategy. So, what is strategy? Like, what is strategic thinking? I mean, otherwise, you feel that it's a way of approaching the fundamental drivers of business, challenges in life, in your work, and think differently, think out of box, and basically out of conventional thinking. I am happy that today we are also honoring the teachers, the educationalists, and I feel proud that my teacher, Mr. Jagdish Luthra, who has been my mentor, is here. You saw him for the lamp lighting. In fact, I was guiding him, though he is not having sights, but his vision is great. And he always focused on values than valuables. That's the main thing which we learned from him. And besides that, the many lessons of life on the ethos, ethics, on honesty, truthfulness, and helping the poor, giving back to society, not once but many times. When he started his career, it started with a one room, and still, if any poor children came, he'll not take the fee, he'll teach them without any fees and all that. And today, his students are there in IAS, in the civil services, armed forces. I am one of his students, and in other streams, doing very well in business and a lot of other streams.
Thank you, Major General Sanjay Soi, for the strategic thinking, the step-by-step process that we have learned today. And I'm sure, usually during our conference, this discussion that we have, there are a lot of queries, there are a lot of concerns that all the eminent speakers come up, share their experience on particular topics. Our guests and members present here have a lot of queries, so we have kept an interaction session as well. Also, during the time of lunch, we have the time to clear our doubts. Any resource that you want to connect to, feel free to have the discussion. That's the major cause and one of the major reasons that we have Indian Icon Awards 2023. So can we have a huge, huge round of applause for Major General Sanjay Soi for taking us through the strategic thinking and also making us understand the step-by-step process.
So let's carry forward with the next session that is going to be conducted by Shri Gopal Krishna Agarwal. So let me give a short brief about Sir. Shri Gopal Krishna Agarwal is the national spokesperson of Bharatiya Janata Party for Economic Affairs. He is a fellow member of the Institute of Chartered Accountant of India. He is an economic thinker and writes extensively for newspapers, financial journals, and delivers lectures in seminars and conferences. He is a trustee and a treasurer of the India Policy Foundation and Dr. Mukherjee Smriti Nyas. He has initiated various public welfare projects like Jal Adhikar Foundation, Nagarik Manch, Shri Ji Gau Sadan, Milk Cooperative Movement, and Anti-Corruption Movement. Shri Gopal Krishna Agarwal's association with Bharatiya Janata Party spans over 2 decades. He has actively participated in the party's economic policy formulation and has been a member of various committees and forums related to the economy and finance. And his topic will be e-commerce and retail trade policy. With a huge round of applause, sir, can we have you on stage? Shri Gopal Krishna Agarwal. With a huge round of applause, everybody. Thank you so much, sir, for joining. And definitely, we are going to get a lot of learning from your session, definitely.
I thank the organizers of this wonderful program today. It's a Kites Craft production and Global Chamber of Consumer Rights. And I thank George Kurianji, who has invited me here, and Mr. Gio, CEO of this company. My fellow panelists, guest of honor, and we had the pleasure of listening to Mr. Sanjay, Mr. Luthra, and all those who will be receiving the award today. I would like to congratulate them in advance. Thank you, friends. As I look after the economic affairs from the party, and we have been working on various policy measures since 2014 on the various economic affairs. I have been contributing on that, so I will focus on the topics that have been given to me. Before I start that topic, just brief 2-3 things I would like to say. The important thing is that today's topic is business and education. If you look into the history of any of the country around the world, these two are very important subject for the growth and development of a strong nation. Today at present we are seeing just our Prime Minister has concluded the France tour. Earlier he went to Africa and US. There is a global interest in India, and in the current situation we will see the global world is looking that in coming 2-3 decades the economic activity will shift to India, and therefore there is a lot of global interest, whether on the business side or investment side, setting up industries across, and even going to that extent that major forums, world forums, whether it is the G20 forum where India is enjoying the presidentship of the G20 forum, or World Economic Forum, or whether the permanent seat of the United Nations Security Council, everywhere or Quad, anything we'll see, there's a big interest in the global community, and they feel that in the coming 2-3 decades, India can assume the global leadership. And that is because India is making big stride on the economic side. So business and education, these are two important topics. These are two important aspects of any country's development, and therefore I congratulate the organizers for choosing these topics and identifying people who can act as icons. I was just reading one chapter in the Gita where on the 10th chapter it is Vibhuti Yoga. It says that wherever you see some important achievement of any person, there you should feel that it is the part of the Brahma. That is very important. And once you recognize those icons, if you go into the history also, those who are icons for anybody, they are the role model for others to follow. So recognizing people whose contribution is important, giving them encouragement, giving them support, etc., so that we can work together and consider them as a role model is an important, and therefore I appreciate the program being organized today. And second thing I would like to say is, in the last 9 years when we came to power in 2014, the focus of Prime Minister Modi has been to create a corruption-free ecosystem, leakages-free ecosystem for government deliveries, and create an ecosystem where people get equal opportunities for business. Several laws have been changed, several initiatives have been taken by the government, whether it is tackling the problem of the bank through NPA resolution, insolvency, bankruptcy code, or creating several laws, etc., so that an ecosystem of ease of doing business and transparent ecosystem of business is developed in the country. Everybody has an opportunity to develop his entrepreneurship skills, his self-employment, etc. And at the current level, the topic given to me about the e-commerce policy and this retail trade policy, these are two important policies that the government is working at the present situation. I just give you 2-3 important examples where policies are very important for the growth of business and industries in the country. We had industrial policy which was formulated in 1948. There was one amendment in the industrial policy in 1991. But we have the same industrial policy which was formulated in 1948. There are requirement of policy changes in so many things. Another example, government is working on a new industrial policy so that the whole environment of investment, bringing FDI, bringing new industries, creating good environment for the manufacturing sector, whether through implementation of GST, transparent virtual assessment, transparent system of tax filing, assessment, refunds, etc. is there. Similarly, another important initiative that the government has taken is about the logistic policy. There is no logistic policy in the country at present. Our government started this and working on the logistic policy. You see, because of the logistic policy, there is a huge investment in the infrastructure. In this budget alone, more than 10 lakh crore has been identified to build strong infrastructure, whether it is railways, road, airways, waterways, bridges, etc. Logistic, this multimodal transportation hub, industrial corridors, defense corridors. The huge investment in the infrastructure, the government aims through bringing this new logistic policy is to reduce the cost of transportation of raw material and finished product by almost 40%. This will give ease of doing business, this will give ease of living also. So the policies have immense potential to bring different issues of development, etc. Similarly, global trade. India wants to participate in the global trade. We had earlier in 2010 our trade relations, trade policies in the ASEAN countries. But what was happening that lot of manufacturing products from the ASEAN countries was getting infiltrated into our domestic markets, and our domestic manufacturing sector was suffering. What we have tried to do in this 4-5 years is have our bilateral trade agreement with UK, US, Gulf countries, Australia, which are developed countries whose industries are highly developed, and link our manufacturing supply chain to these developed countries so that our domestic manufacturing gets more benefit and they get integrated with global and regional supply chains and they come up with good growth, etc. So logistic policy, industrial policy. Similarly, in the same case, I will mention that there are 4 new policies that the current government is working. One is the industrial policies, second is the logistic policy that I have said, mentioned, underlined, and the third important that if our manufacturing sector has to grow, our MSME sector has to grow, our manufacturing sector has to integrate with the regional and global supply chain, we need a strong e-commerce policy. And the e-commerce policy is also under the pipeline. Our government has also tried to come out with a transparent mechanism of discussion and debate with the people, get the aspirations of the people in and incorporate into the policy making systems. And this earlier also when e-commerce policy was formulated, it was put in the public domain for discussion and discourses. There are with receiving different suggestions, the government has worked on the second and the third draft of e-commerce policies, because it is very important for our growth of the trade in the near future. And at the same time, we have a strong base of retail trade, small shop owners, etc. And so aligning with the e-commerce policy with the retail trade policy, these 2 important policies which were not there in the system are also on the card of the government, so that our small businesses, the neighborhood shop owners also get benefit of the total e-commerce, new technology based growth of market, etc. is very important. And in isolation alone, any policy cannot work. The government is also working on a 360 degrees of initiative so that the whole sector, whether it is industries or manufacturing, gets benefited. It is not that only one policy will help any industries or any one initiative will help any development of the industry. The whole focus of the government is to come out with a strong economy for the India and to support the e-commerce initiative or e-commerce policy, or support the small manufacturers, etc., to come align with the international market. The government has done so many initiatives under the Digital India.
Thank you so much, sir. That was, I guess, a very learning session by him, and definitely we agree with sir that India becomes economically very strong. Definitely, we are experiencing, and definitely BJP is going to fulfill this aim, I hope for.
And I wish the current party all the very best with your decisions, with your commitments, and look forward as a layperson in this beautiful society, looking forward and marching forward to build the society stronger. Gopal sir, can we have you on stage for a minute? And I would request Mr. Rahul from Kitescraft Production to kindly come forward and felicitate sir with a token of love and appreciation on behalf of Kitescraft Production and Global Chamber of Consumer Rights. Thank you, sir, for your valuable time and presence. Moving forward, now I would like to invite on stage Professor Subha Rajan, Senior Fellow on the topic Never Say Die. Talking about Professor Subha Rajan, can we have a huge round of applause for ma'am with a beautiful smile? She's marching forward. Has taught at the University of Monrovia, Liberia, has several years experience with CII promoting in India industry, met several heads of state and has been part of Global Leadership and World Economy Forum, part of several charity organizations and animal and wildlife and environmental issues. Won many awards, girl, child and women empowerment groups too. Can we have a huge round of applause for Professor Subha Rajan, and ma'am will be focusing on the topic Never Say Die. Over to you, ma'am.
Tony and Dipasha, I see the spirit of never say die in both of you. So a big hand to them. I like their verve and energy. Friends, respected guests, the topic given to me is never say die. It means in life, there are many times in life when you reach a point when you feel utter darkness. You have reached the end of the tunnel and you don't see any sunlight anywhere. But remember, even the darkest night has a dawn. Ultimately, the sun will come out. In my life, you agree with me? Before I continue, I'd like to do a little interaction. Is there anybody in this audience, I'm going to come to specific, who has gone through an experience where you felt it was the end of the world, but you got up, you shook yourself, and you survived? Put up your hand, please. Anybody? This lady? Okay, later on, I'd like you to tell your story, okay? In my case, I was born with all the problems in the world. I was born premature, 7 months, this big, was told by the midwife those days that I would not survive. I was born with asthma, with a lisp, that I'd never be able to talk, and I will not grow beyond 2 feet because of problems. And everything that could be wrong with a baby, I had. So my father was in the army. He was posted in Mao those days, and he called up to ask in Trivandrum, Ladka hua ki ladki, the oddly called up. And the servant did not understand a word of English. The only word she knew in Hindi was Subha. Subha means morning. She meant the child was born in the morning, but chances of survival are less. The oddly thought, she said the child's name is Subha, and that is how I got the name Subha. Anyway, to come back to the point, I was almost pronounced dead. But my grandmother picked me up and she brought me up and she said, I will take care of this child. So for first 10 years of my life, I did not go to school. I played in the fields with the cows, with the calves. My best friends were dogs, and I had a lisp. I couldn't talk. The only words I could speak were in Malayalam. But what happened? I swang, I walked barefoot on the grass, I swung on the trees like Tarzan, and nature took its course. How? Nature is the best teacher. I became 5 feet 10 inches tall today. From being told I can speak reasonably good English. I was told I'd be very ugly. I don't think I'm that ugly. And I went on to become the captain of the basketball team, the swimming team, and head of the debating team. So what I'm trying to tell you is, never say die. If you have a will, there is a way. You can make it in life. Later on in life also, when we were in Liberia, we were caught in a civil war. We had no food to eat. We lived on one tea bag for 10 days, but I never gave up. We fought the civil war and came out alive, came with nothing. Lost everything, slept in the railway station, and from there I made it to where I made it. Because like there is the legendary phoenix, the bird, which comes out of its own ashes. Have you heard of that? So if there's anyone in this group who has ever felt in life that this is the end of the world, please remember, no. Just stand up, shake yourself, and say, I will. I have in the audience today 2-3 friends whom I'm going to do as example. Sitting right here in front of me is this beautiful lady called Dr. Ritu. Please stand up. Give her a big hand. And I'm going to tell you her story. A typical story of never say die. During the COVID time, she almost lost her son. She was told he will die. I'm sorry to say this, but it is the truth. Every doctor gave up on him, every doctor. But this lady said, no, I will see that my son lives. She ran from pillar to post, from doctor to doctor, every medical thing. Even when they announced that there's no chance for him, she said, no, I will not let him die. And her perseverance paid. He survived just because of her thing. Ritu, please come to the stage and take a bow. Ritu, I'd like you to come to the stage. She's also the principal of her college. She'll be giving away a few awards later. She is Dr. Ritu Jasworth and a good friend of mine. And what I love about her is her balanced spirit of saying whatever happens in her life, she will not give up. She'll fight till the very end. A big hand to her. Thank you for coming. I have one more gentleman in the audience here, Mr. Sanjay Tyagi, again a product of COVID. Big hand to him. This gentleman during COVID invested all his money, crores and crores, 5, 10 crores into some business. He was fooled, they took away everything, and he reached a point when he was on the road with not one naya paisa. He reached a point where he could have committed suicide. It was that bad. But again this gentleman said, no, I'll fight, I'll get my money back. And he fought. He did his business with nothing, with just the shirt on his back. And today, he's risen back to his original position, surely on his own will. Please stand up, Mr. So these are two. Is Mr. Asif Iqbal here by any chance? No, he is another gentleman who is also a story of a survivor who fought all odds and came up. So, ladies and gentlemen, I have gone through a lot in life. I lost my husband due to the result of the civil war in Liberia. With 2 small children, I could have easily gone back to my village in Trivandrum and said, I give up, I can't do it. But no. Life has to go on. The worst things will happen. We've gone without food. I have shivered in winter without a shawl. But people come from, there are angels in this heaven. Somebody comes from somewhere and helps you. Believe me. Believe in miracles. My one message to each one of you is, believe in what? Believe in what? Believe in yourself. You are the most important person on this earth. You have the spirit in you, the strength in you, the inner strength. If you let it come out, the world is your oyster. Now, there was a lady who said who would like to tell her story. Would you like to tell your story, ma'am? Because I like interaction from the audience. Would you like to come here and say it, or from there? I would like one more person also, so please be prepared, because I want 2 live stories. And the topic is never say die.
Thank you, ma'am, so much. I am Ruchi Kishore, and I am from fitness industries. I am a Pilates instructor, and I was an instructor, and after my kids' delivery, like 20 years back, I was super heavy. Like, I went from 50 to I went to 120 kgs, and everyone said, now you can't be in a fitness industry because you are so big, and how you will portray yourself as an instructor. And everyone said your career is no more now. Search something else, what you can do. I said I have invested so much my time, energy and my education in my fitness career, so I will not give up easily. I really worked hard. From 120 kgs, I have to really come down to what I am today, and it's a journey from ups and downs. And at every stage, a lot of young people who come, some people encourage you and some people say, no, it's too late for you to enter again after a break, after your kids. And while I was in this journey, I was training a lot of people from different walks of life. I changed their life. And one day I discovered that my son has MS. So then I realized that God has given me, why God asked me to come in this fitness field. And that's how I entered into a Pilates for neurological condition. And now I'm training a lot of people with people who have autoimmune disorder, who have neurological condition. With my son, I am changing their life. So that's, I think you should never give up, whatever happens. Thank you.
Thank you. One more from the audience. Please come to the stage and introduce yourself. While the gentleman is coming up, I'd like to say a person I admire, Mr. Sir, the BJP spokesperson here. You gave a wonderful talk. And I must tell you that Mr. Narendra Modi is another person who, spirit of never say die. I mean, he's gone through so much. I have traveled with him when he was Chief Minister of Gujarat. I went to Kenya with him, I went to Uganda with him. And what I liked about him was his spirit that he'd never give up on anything. He would somehow make sure that things worked out. And that is the spirit that has got him to where he is now. And he's the tallest leader almost in the world today.
तो मैं थोड़ा मेरी जर्नी आप लोगों के साथ शेयर करना चाहता हूँ. मैं सिरसा हरियाणा का रहने वाला हूँ. आकाश सोनी मेरा नाम है. Currently I am a founder of a company as well as I'm a YouTuber. So while I was in college, so जैसे हर एक स्टूडेंट को होता है कि डिग्री कंप्लीट हो, एक अच्छी जॉब मिल जाए, एज वेल एज सेम मेरा भी ड्रीम था, पेरेंट्स का भी ड्रीम था, लोन लिया हुआ था, पता नहीं वो डिग्री उस टाइम पे किस तरीके की थी। तो जैसे डिग्री कंप्लीट हुई, कॉरपोरेट में एंटर किए, बहुत जगह मैंने इंटरव्यूज़ दिए, बहुत जगह, हर जगह से मैं रिजेक्शन होता गया। मतलब एक चीज़ मैंने थोड़ी देखी है कि जो कॉरपोरेट में जिस चीज़ की डिमांड होती है और हमें जो सिखाया गया उसमें ना बहुत ज़्यादा डिफरेंस था। उस वजह से मैं जहाँ भी जाता, कहीं मैं मेरी कम्युनिकेशंस की वजह से रिजेक्ट हो जाता, कहीं मैं मेरे कॉन्फिडेंस की वजह से रिजेक्ट हो जाता। अराउंड 50 कंपनीज में मैं रिजेक्ट हो गया और मैंने हार मान ली कि शायद अब कुछ नहीं हो सकता, शायद मुझे लगता है कि मुझे बस शॉप पे ही बैठना पड़ेगा और पापा की हेल्प करनी पड़ेगी, मुझे नहीं लगता अब कुछ सिलेक्शन मेरा हो पाएगा। बट वो 50 जो रिजेक्शंस मैंने देखे ना, उन्होंने मुझे इतना ज़्यादा अंदर से ग्रिल कर दिया कि उसके बाद फाइनली एक कंपनी ने मुझे सिलेक्ट किया, वहाँ से मेरी जर्नी स्टार्ट हुई। तो मैंने एक चीज़ फील की कि अगर मैं इतना रिजेक्शन हो रहा हूँ, इसका मतलब और भी बहुत स्टूडेंट्स हैं जो कि रिजेक्ट हो रहे होंगे, जिनके साथ ऐसी प्रॉब्लम्स आ रही होंगी। सो देन आई स्टार्टेड ए यूट्यूब चैनल। मैंने एक चैनल स्टार्ट किया मेरे आकाश सोनी के नाम से। मैंने एक उसमें चेंज किया, बहुत सारे लोग हैं जो वैसे यूट्यूब पे होते हैं। मैंने क्या किया, मैंने रिक्रूटर्स के साथ कनेक्ट करना स्टार्ट किया एंड मैंने कैंडिडेट्स को रिक्रूटर्स के साथ डायरेक्टली कनेक्ट करा दिया, बिकॉज इन टुडेज टाइम देयर आर लॉट ऑफ फ्रॉड्स जो कि पैसे चार्ज करते हैं जॉब्स के लिए। मैंने वो चीज़ बिल्कुल फ्री ऑफ कॉस्ट की, अराउंड मैंने 2 इयर्स उसमें पूरी मेहनत की एंड मेरी फैमिली ने भी मुझे काफ़ी सपोर्ट किया इस चीज़ को लेके। एंड आफ्टर अगर मैं आज की बात करूं तो मैं 10,000 से भी ज़्यादा स्टूडेंट्स को प्लेस करा चुका हूँ टॉप कंपनीज में, बिल्कुल फ्री ऑफ कॉस्ट, कुछ भी चार्ज नहीं किया, बिल्कुल फ्री ऑफ कॉस्ट। उनकी इंटरव्यू की प्रिपरेशंस भी कराई एंड उनको प्लेसमेंट भी दिलाया। उसके बाद फिर मैंने कंपनी स्टार्ट की, मेरी आसमा करियर्स, जिसमें मैं बच्चों को इसी तरीके की प्रॉपर ट्रेनिंग देता हूँ। मतलब एक टाइम ऐसा था जब मुझे लगा था कि नहीं यार कुछ नहीं हो सकता, कि मैं जब भी ऐसे, अभी तो मैं क्राउड के सामने बोल पा रहा हूँ, पहले ऐसे में मैं नहीं बोल पाता था, एक डर होता था कि कैसे बोल पाऊंगा, इतनी अच्छी कम्युनिकेशन ही नहीं है या कॉन्फिडेंस ही नहीं है। बट आज अभी वो एक प्लेटफॉर्म है तो उसकी मदद से हुआ है एंड थैंक यू सो मच, थैंक यू।
Can we have a huge round of applause for Professor Dr. Subarajan? Truly an inspiration through the sharing, and I'm sure as me and Dipanshi mentioned in the morning that today's Indian Icon Awards is not just an award event, but a conference, a gathering of inspiring stories, a gathering of people who in their respective fields have contributed, have dedicated their lives so much that there are so beautiful, valuable, wonderful lessons to take back home. So as ma'am had the clapping for the audience, I want and wish that each and every one of you clap for yourself. A huge round of applause. And for Professor Subarajan ma'am for taking up this topic, say never say die. Thank you ma'am for taking us through that inspirational stories and making the audience so energetic, so interactive. Thank you once again.
So let's carry forward today's day with the next session that is going to be conducted by Dr. Asif Iqbal. So let me give a short brief about him. Dr. Asif Iqbal is the president of the Indian Economic Trade Organization and the India-Africa Trade Council. Mr. Asif Iqbal has been bestowed by a doctorate from the University of Jerusalem in Social Behavior Management and is a keynote speaker at various academic conferences and international summits, including the World Economic Forum, Caspian Week, India-Africa Forum, Summit of Minds and the Paris Peace Forum. Having the right balance between academic knowledge and management capacities, he has the skills that are most appropriate for leading an international thinking tank. Dr. Asif Iqbal commenced as Director General of the Asian Arab Chamber of Commerce. He led a business delegation headed by the President of Republic of India, Shri Ramnath Kovind. With this, can we invite him with a huge round of applause, everybody? And his topic will be India's role in the G20 and its impact on global leadership. Sir, can we have you on stage with a huge round of applause, everyone?
As we speak about our India's leadership and the G20 and everything that India is doing at this time, as I speak to you, our Prime Minister yesterday was in Paris in France, and we had the opportunity to organize a few interactions, and today he's going to be in Abu Dhabi in a few hours time, and there are going to be some major engagements as well. As our leadership, and I stand before you to shed some light on the significant role that we are playing. The India presidency that is happening this year in the G20, it's a great platform for India and for all of us Indians here. Wherever we go, whichever part of the world we are in today, we are being looked up as a leader and as a role model with the kind of cultural backdrop and the kind of the overall India's image building exercise that is there, which is the G20. This year in G20, we have had some very big initiatives taken by Indian side. Normally the G20 happens every year and leadership rotates. But the fact that India took up this G20 positioning and has organized the country's platform in such a way that it is useful to every Indian today, every Indian that is traveling to any part of the world. Just last week we were at the EU Parliament, the European Parliament in Brussels, and they were talking about how India's leadership is taking things forward. The fact is that with this G20, the difference that we have noticed, being in this field, is that today India is being looked up as a country of 1,400 million people, that is 1.4 billion. So 1,400 million is, I don't know if you want to compare, let's say the population of France is 60 million, the population of Germany is 70 million, and the population of US is, of course, maybe around 300 million. But in that contrast, we are 1,400 million population today, which is 140 crores. And I think this is a big opportunity for India to project itself as we are big. And we are a part of a very big thing. Every Indian is a part of India. And I believe that it is better to be a small part of something big than being a big part of something small. Because if we are a small part of something big, we are really big. But if we assume to be a big part of something small, we are small. And that is what the leadership of our Indian leaders has given us. And this is something where we stand before you today to shed the light, and comprising the world's major economies, where India has emerged as a crucial forum for international cooperation, decision making on global issues. For example, for the first time, India has initiated at the G20 to have Africa and to allow Africa to play an important role. Africa has never been a part of G20 except South Africa, one country. But the whole African Union is going to be invited, and that will be a big landmark victory for India, that they have asked, and a friend like African Union, comprising of 55 countries, is going to be on G20, which is going to become G21 from next year. So I think it's a very big achievement for all Indians, and we all need to pat ourselves on the back for the kind of leadership we have today. As global economic issues we are addressing, India is assuming the responsibility today of leading this esteemed group, and it is an opportune moment for all of us to reflect on the country's presidency and the impact that we are making to shape on the world's economic agenda and the economic outlook. And our foreign minister has been working very rigorously to open up. Indian missions have opened up in the last 3 years. We have opened up almost 18 new missions in different countries of Latin America and Africa. So this is something very important, that Indian presence and Indian canvas is being built up. And also the G20 holds tremendous significance given the country status as the world's fastest growing economy and our influence on the global stage. This is something that is the key aspect of ours, of this country, of the people, that commitment to foster an inclusive approach to growth. And we have, in India, we have long championed the cause of developing nations, and we have been a strong advocate for the representation in the global decision-making forums. And during our presidency, India is leveraging its position to ensure the concerns and aspirations of developing countries that are being given due consideration. And I believe that we in India can be a big support to various other nations, especially the developing ones in Africa and Latin America. And we are also promoting policies that are promoting equitable growth, friendship, and we play a very pivotal role. For example, the difference between India and China, when we have visited a few countries in the last 1 year, a lot of countries complained about how China practices predatory, trade practices. They would invest in a country, in a few countries of Africa. They would invest, and when they realize that the country is not able to pay back that anymore, then they try to take over the assets. They try to take over their resources, their minerals, and eventually dominate them and control them. But the fact that Africans and these developing economies appreciate is that India has not adopted that kind of a predatory approach. We have always been very friendly. We have always extended a hand of friendship. We have extended a hand of integrity and sincerity. And that commitment of friendship is what makes India's image cleaner in the world today. Especially we have seen after COVID-19 how India's positioning has been and how we have extended a hand of friendship in supporting various developing nations on the health background and the vaccines. And this is also something where we have worked on. Climate change is something where our Prime Minister is working very strongly, our Indian government is working very strongly, poverty eradication and sustainable development. And in India we can, we can encourage, we can support all the G20 members to adapt such environmentally responsible policies and strengthen such international cooperation. We have some very ambitious renewable energy targets, and that way we can demonstrate the leadership in combating this climate change. From India, we are participating in the COP28 that is going to be held in Dubai in November, and we have a very big delegation, and I invite all of you to join us for the COP28, where India's leadership will happen on the aspects of climate change and global warming. And our vibrant economy, we also position as a hub for digital transformation and innovation. So today we talk about, a lot of times when we go, people talk about, we are closing down PSUs and we are not having new PSUs. But the fact is, nobody is talking that India has created in the last, 3 years, we have created 107 unicorns. That's a very big achievement for India, and the private sector has been picking up very well. And there has been a lot of achievement as far as that is concerned. And I do hope that we are going to be able to relate to this kind of achievements here. And also the efforts to enhance global health infrastructure, vaccine distribution to developing nations, and our presidency holding immense promise and responsibility. And let us all take a pledge to see how we can champion the cause of inclusive growth and international cooperation. By this economic power that we are going to be, and the commitment to this nation, and focusing on the sustainable practices, India can steer the G20 towards addressing global challenges. And as we embark on this transformative journey, let us embrace this opportunity to build a prosperous, sustainable, and inclusive world together. And I would like to congratulate all the achievers today, the awardees, and people behind this. I have seen some achievers here giving their real life experiences, and it is really commendable that they should come on the international platform, and internationally they must be known, and people from other countries should understand the achievements of our country's prowess. And once again, I would like to take you all on this journey of G20's leadership, and wish us all Indians a wonderful and a prosperous presidency of G20. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Dr. Asif Iqbal, on focusing on the topic India's role in the G20 and its impact on global leadership. Can we have a huge round of applause? And I request Dr. Asif Iqbal to please come up on stage, sir, for a minute. And I would request Mr. Ranjit and GK sir to please come up and give away a token of love and appreciation on behalf of Kitescraft Production and Global Chamber of Consumer Rights. For yet another great, enriched discussion, the panel discussion. I'm sure each and every one of you present from here, we can see as we are also learning, people, our eminent guests, are taking wonderful notes, also getting inspired by eminent personalities. So altogether, Dipanshi, isn't it a great learning process that we are having?
Definitely, every different personality, obviously so stunning personas present here. We are quite interested to know that we are learning, similar points, different points from each and every one. Like somebody has some quality and the other person has the other quality. So it's a full package for us. We can say we are students for today, and we have this opportunity to learn from these eminent personalities who have given such quite brilliant sessions.
So can we have a huge round of applause for Indian Icon Awards 2023 conference and the award event that we are going to have. A huge round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Let's have the energy. एक बार जोरदार तालियां हो जाए. Let me see the energy that we are having right now. Great. Now we shall be moving for the panel discussion, and Dipanshi shall take the lead in announcing the panelist.
Okay, so the agenda of today's panel discussion will be social media as a new market. As we know, social media is growing. So the topic is social media as a new market. So let's introduce the panelists first. So it's Dr. C.K. Bharadwaj. He has done PhD from Intercultural Open University in Open India, the Netherlands, 2007, MBA from Faculty of Management, Ministry of Industrial Development and University of Delhi, 1969. He is collaborating with UNESCO and various educational boards including CBSE and NCERT and training and All India Council of Technical Education, New Delhi, coordinated with the Radio Engineering Physics Institute. And New Delhi to study interaction of mind and body and creative intelligence.
So can we have a huge round of applause for Dr. C.K. Bharadwaj? We welcome you on stage, sir. Next, we have Dr. Shashank Kharbanda talking about Dr. Shashank, the MD, is the Director of Angel Life Private Limited and CEO Angel Life IVF, Angel Life Teleclinics and Angel Life Cosmetology and Wellness. He's also a social activist and philanthropist. He's also the founder of Cheshta, a non-profit organization NGO. He completed his medical education from abroad and decided to return back to serve his motherland. Well-known and respected name in the healthcare industry, and is constantly working and innovating and improvising healthcare services with his research and affordability for the Indian and citizens all across the globe. Can we have a huge round of applause for Dr. Shashank Kharbanda? Can we have you on stage? Sir C.K. Bharadwaj, sir, can we have you on stage?
The next is Mr. Deepak Sharma. Deepak Sharma has many feathers in his cap. To name a few, he is globally recognized and award-winning professional life and wellness coach, advisory board member of Global Skills Development Council, and the founder, president of Deep Reserves, which offers 4 domain-specific services, that is wellness, corporate, skill development, and career. For more than 2 decades, he has been globally engaged with many organizations and individuals to help them attain a successful personal and professional transformation and success in life. He is the author of a self-help book, YTM, Your Thoughts Matter, which is available on Amazon, Flipkart, and Google Play. With this, sir, can we have you on stage with a huge round of applause, everyone?
Next, I would like to introduce the moderator for the session, Mr. Yashbant Mohanty Dogra. Can we have a huge round of applause for sir? Talking about sir, a poet or author residing in Bangalore, Karnataka. He has recently taken the literary world by storm with his latest book, The Human Side. With a multi-factored background as a digital project manager and MP certified professional, he brings a wealth of experience in various fields including medical communications, technology support, and application development. His journey as a writer began at the tender age of 12 when he wrote his first poem for his school magazine. Filled with a heart of innocence, he crafted a simple rhyming sequence of words, unaware of the profound impact it would have on the life of people. Since then, whenever he finds himself wrestling with inner thoughts, he skillfully shuffles the words within his mind and transcribes it onto the paper. The Human Side, the latest masterpiece, delivers and has inspired many. Can we have a huge round of applause for the moderator, Mr. Yashbant Mohanty Dogra? Can we have a huge round of applause, ladies and gentlemen? And the panel discussion topic, social media as the new market. Over to you, moderator and the panelist members.
Hello everyone, good afternoon and good morning to all of you. So I can see that Major General Sanjay sir has told something about, I was literally touched by what he did today. He is with his group And being a son of a principal, my father is a retired principal, so I would like to start the session by telling something that what he used to say, or he says always, that teachers never die. Teachers कभी नहीं मरते, क्योंकि कहीं ना कहीं, if you see all of us, there will be somewhere something we have adapted from our teachers. So I am Yashwant Mohanty Dogra. I am working in a healthcare sector, and you can tell me that I am the bridge between the pharma and IT. Today we are here to discuss about the social media as a new market. So before that, I would like to welcome and say thank you all of you, and especially to the respected guest and organizer. Let's see that what actually social media can do. We all are there in the social media. Either we are using or somewhere we are linked to it. Because why? Because nowadays, if you see the traditional marketing way, what was there earlier, it was not enough to reach your potential customer or buyers. So the social media will help you to reach to your potential buyer. Plus, it will cover the more three important core marketing areas like connection, interaction, and customer data. So if you see every day, almost more than, and now it is, as a research says, that more than 50% or maybe more than 59% of the world, they are involved in the social media. So social media, and it's lead to the social media marketing. So social media marketing is nothing but the use of social media to marketing your business, either what kind of business you, either it is small, big, or even you are in any kind of education or anything you are doing. You are directly or indirectly involved. So social media help you in the passive marketing and direct marketing also. So without wasting my time, more of the time, so I'll just I like to ask my fellow panelists to just say a few things about, and they are discuss and their experience, and about their experience on social media, and why social media is important, and what is the use of social media in social media marketing and all, especially we call it digital marketing also. So my immediate left, sir.
Hello. First of all, good afternoon to everybody. A lot of congratulations to the awardees today. It's a privilege for us and an honor to sit here in between the brilliant minds of our nation. We already heard Dr. Subha. She was so inspiring. Major General Suri Sahab, he was so elegant in his talk. And of course, Gopal Krishna Agarwal ji, he of course has a word with words, and being one of the economic forces in the BJP, he was very inspiring as well. So I welcome you here on behalf of Kajsta and the organizers. What a lovely event. I'm going to start with few figures which will startle you, but that is the new reality of our world now. 9 billion people on this planet, and 5.9 billion people are social media users. Can you believe this? Approximately 60% of the population of the world, it's on social media. May it be Facebook, Instagram, Pinterest, LinkedIn, YouTube. Somebody is using something. And what the latest figures shows is that mostly an average person in the world, if it's an American, he's using it approximately 151 minutes a day. If it's India, it's approximately the same. In India alone, today we have 1.25 billion mobile phone users, out of which 750 million have smartphones. 300 million Indians are on Facebook, and approximately 290 million are on Instagram. This is the new reality of our social media, the reachability of social media, which we can use for ourselves, for our businesses, for our organizations, to make profit, or to basically help people around. And this is what is changing the market reality. Earlier, there were huge companies, they used to spend millions of dollars, billions of rupees on advertisements, and small businessmen were just there in the local localities. We used to have the traditional form, newspapers, pamphlets, word of mouth. But now, as we have seen, the scenario has changed. There are a lot of startups, which we talked about, unicorns in the country, who don't have the experience of 10 years or 20 years behind their backs. They have been there in the market for 2 years or 3 years, and they have successfully marketed their products and reached the hearts of their consumers through social media marketing. What makes social media marketing so fantastic? If you put an ad in a newspaper or an advertisement on a television, there is your product could be a shampoo, for example, let's take a shampoo, or it could be, let's say, a soap. Now, who decides in the house who buys it? It's the parents or the grandparents, but not the child. But everybody is seeing that ad. Now, if you have something for, like, let's say, a hair oil or a mobile phone, you know your user is a young person from the age of, let's say, 18 to 34. He can decide for himself. You have a female-centric product, or you have a male-centric product, or you have something for the senior citizens. You can actually reach them in their house on their mobile phones. 64% of Indians on social media network are between the age of 18 to 34. And being a growing economy, being a economy which is booming, as Gopal Krishnan Agrawal ji said, that the world is focusing on us. We are one of the biggest and emerging consumer markets in the world today. Any company which launches its product, they first want to come to India, because we are growing as a nation, as an economy. And just a few hours back, we actually did what only 3 nations prior to us have been able to do. We have successfully launched our moon mission. So, coming back to the point, social media as the new market. The market scenario has changed. We are now reaching more and more people. More and more people in India and abroad are using mobile phones. The internet connectivity has been increasing phenomenally. Like earlier we heard that we are now working on 6G and 5G is already being developed. So it is one of the biggest markets that we can enter, and sitting in our offices or sitting in our homes, today we can actually reach our target consumers through a mobile phone. It's the marketing scenario, it's a changing scenario, and lots of huge companies, instead of putting ads in newspapers, are now switching from the traditional marketing tools to the online marketing tools. And in the growing years to come, in the next 2 to 3 years, we'll have quadrupled the number of users who will be using social media. And this is the time that we should also focus in our lives to actually, as businesses, as professionals, to actually utilize this and go this way, which is the new dawn of marketing in this upcoming world.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you so much. And I would like to thank you again for patiently listening to me. Now I will kindly give the mic to the moderator. Thank you, sir, for
it
the
was
opportunity.
great. Nicely said, sir. Thank you. So, sir, one question.
Yes,
as you said, the importance of social media. So, how you see the difference between the traditional way of marketing and social media, or you can say social media marketing? So, what is the major difference, or you see according to you?
The major difference, if we see it economically, there are huge costs involved in the traditional marketing, made by newspapers, made by advertisements, in television. Now coming to the social media, it is reachable. First of all, there is target consumer that we can go to. Now our ad is not seen, a company's ad is not seen, or a promotion is not seen to everybody. It goes through the preferences,
Beyond
the age
demography.
group, the age group, the demography, the gender, the preferences, the life choices. So that is one major difference. Economically, again, a small company can also buy a Facebook ad or a YouTube ad and actually reach its consumers. So two major differences which I see is the reachability, the target audience, and thirdly, for small businesses or even the big ones, the financial budgets for advertising do cost. And if you can actually reduce, and which social media marketing is doing, smaller businesses and entrepreneurs can also reach their consumers in a targeted way, in limited budgets, and actually make profits out of it.
Absolutely, sir.
Thank
Great,
you.
sir. Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much.
Sir, your thoughts on social media?
Well,
and
I
its
would
marketing?
like to add up something to the media, that how important it is. Yesterday we launched for the moon, and the whole world was knowing it next moment. They were watching it happening in real time. So now the media is there, which can really promote your ideas, and all of a sudden you will be known all over the world. That's the media, present media. I would like to say something very important here. What really makes it happen? Because your attention is a commodity, and this attention is being used by the media. And they make you feel, they make you excited on certain things, and then they use your attention to sell a product after the break. So this is what has to be known, that this attention is doing something wonderful, and what this attention is, I would like to throw a bit of light on that, because it is outer expression of your creative intelligence. We may call it as your soul.
Absolutely.
And this soul is connected to absolute intelligence and a capable force which runs the whole cosmos. Wherever your attention goes, the divine energy flows. So this attention passes through the mind, and mind is information based. Now you have acquired the mind from the universal mind. The whole universe is embedded with information system like 2G, 3G, 6G internet, radio communication, satellite communication. It is all information of the whole universe together, which is accessible by your attention. And then the whole cosmos has got chemistry, physics, maths, and all the laws of nature embedded in the universal mind. And you have acquired this mind in the form of causal mind, and then you refined it into astral mind, and then finally into the physical mind. So mind is information, and how this information is being played by the media to the whole world. So the humanity can get transformed. So I would like to say, why not use this particular knowledge of media to sell the idea of knowing yourself, because there is a potential in each one of us. We are body, mind and soul. So mind is information, and your soul is a creative intelligence. Wherever the attention goes, the divine energy flows, and material is your body. I could see one line written here. I would like to repeat that and explain you that knowledge is currency of the modern business world. But wisdom is how to use this currency.
Nice.
Now basically, how to use that knowledge, that information, how it is spoiling the children. You know, the media which is available to you, and of course it has got certain benefits, but the disaster is towards the children. Education is one of the areas which KITES deals with, and that is what is most important. It's a noble cause to tell a child that how the media is using his attention to sell him a product after the break, and they are trying to grab the attention of the children even for bad things. How to really use this particular knowledge to tell them that this is what is wisdom, how to use this currency of knowledge.
Yes.
Because this knowledge is going to the whole world, and how to use that is the wisdom. So that is what I have rather commented on this particular area, and I think over to the moderator
thank you, sir. It was
comment
nice.
on it. Thank you.
Yes. Great sharing of knowledge, sir. Thank you, sir.
It's okay.
All right, so thank you very much for the opportunity. I think this is interesting, and I don't have to say it and prove it. I think all of you are a result of social media promotion only. Most of you, in fact, at least I can confess that I'm the result of it. I saw the promotion of this event, and that's what brought me here. Now, talking about education and business, because this is the theme for the conference, I think we all agree to the fact that social media has become an integral and important part of our our real life. In fact, I don't think so there is anyone in this room who would not have any of these social media accounts. Looking at business point of view, my friend referred to the research and some analysis on that. I was recently reading one write-up by Forbes magazine, and they came up with this astonishing, and I was calculating for myself. They said that an average human being or an average individual spend about minimum 90 minutes in a day from their valuable life on any of these social media platforms.
Absolutely.
And ever since I heard that, I keep on checking myself whether I have exceeded that 90-minute or not. The reason why I have to do it, because I run a business. Though I will be getting an award for my book today, but I'm also an entrepreneur. And for my organization, The Process, we use a lot of social media platforms. And I have no hesitation in admitting today on this platform that 70% of my business comes from these social media platforms. And remaining 30% comes from the, I would say that the references and other unidentified domains. But one thing that I want to bring here while we can go on talking about this is, when we look at the marketplaces, let's not mix up social media now. We had been using a lot of traditional sources for marketing.
Absolutely.
And I have seen them getting outdated pretty soon. And what I see is driving everything, including education and business across the world, is technology. And when we say social media, I think we need to talk about ChatGPT, we need to talk about AI technologies.
Absolutely.
Because a lot of these things at the back end are being driven by that. I can say that because when I sit with my marketing team, they do a lot of things, behind on those screens. And let me tell you, that works wonderfully well for not even for the organization, but for the individual as well, I think. But my question to the forum and for this discussion would be, and I'm interested to talk about it in great detail, how far?
Yeah.
How far this ChatGPT or any kind of technological changes will survive, and we are yet to see how it is going to, shape up the entire education and the business industry around the world. Thank you.
Absolutely. So, sir, you said rightly that we can say that traditional word of mouth become electronic word of mouth now. So, I have one question. As you said that we should know the success and so on. So, how do you measure what are the metrics to measure the success of your using social media for your business or anything else? What is your opinion on this?
I think it's a great question, and everybody would ask that because all these platforms do not come with, they come with investment,
Yes.
especially when you're looking for these applications. And nowadays you'll see a lot of technological development happening. How to measure is definitely by the ROI, the revenue that you get basis on your investment. That is number one. For that, you don't need to worry because all these technological driven applications, they come with a package wherein they have tools and application which will actually showcase and highlight how your engagement is. Even Facebook and Instagram, they have inbuilt, MIS system which can help you do that. The other way of looking at is definitely when we look at social media, it's all about followers. But I personally feel that it's more of an organic followership rather than random followership. Because at the end of it, the revenue will only be generated by those
Passive
yes,
market.
which are quite specific and quite organic in nature.
Okay, so the next session is going to be by Mr. Jagdish Luthra, and the topic is commitment, a key to success.
Talking about Mr. Jagdish Luthra, Professor Jagdish Luthra, owner and founder of Rosemary Institute, is among the leading educational reformers who have given a new direction to the teaching methods practiced across the country. With over 50 years of worldliness as a preceptor, he is the counselor, a motivator, committed towards his respective field. So, with a huge round of applause, I welcome on stage Mr. Jagdish Luthra. Can we have a huge round of applause as Sir is coming forward? He has shared this time with us. And as we are back after lunch, can we see the energy a bit with the clapping? Okay, as Sir is marching forward, I'll quickly do this. When you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. When you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. When you're happy and you know it, and you really want to show it, when you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. That's the spirit for the Indian Icon Awards 2023, and over to Professor Jagdish Luthra for his talk. Over to you, sir.
Praiseworthy organizers, conveners, distinguished guests, participants, audience and spectators. As commitment is the key to success. When we do talk of commitment, we distinguish it from the words vow, pledge, oath and promise. Commitment is to whom? To one's own self. As every one of us know, that vision and to be visionary and to have vision. Drishti या दृष्टिकोण. So the moment I was having my lunch, many of the wise intellectual participants, those who were there, they were wishing me to sit and comfortably take lunch. I was thinking of the opinion and things of, as earlier there was a discussion and many were introduced because of their physical challenge. I will not say handicap, physical challenges. A person having problem with legs may have different kind of problem, and a person with audibility but not having sight may have another kind of situation. I will not say problem. I would like to say one energetic attempt is worth 1,000 aspirations. Friends, ladies and gentlemen, what is positivity, constructivity, foresightedness, broad-mindedness or optimism? That is, let any challenge come, let any situation come. As Subha ma'am told, her name, she was named after हर सुबह और हर रात के बाद एक सुबह होती है, ये तो ट्रू है ही. So, in that context, I would like to say कि जीवन में commitment increases the level of energy. If one is committed to do something, everything is achieved because commitment increases the level of energy. Energy increases the level of action. Action increases the level of success. Success increases the level of satisfaction, and satisfaction increases the level of commitment. The idea of commitment comes from where? From challenges, from circumstances, from situations, from environment, and that comes from within. When we do talk of success and successful journey, then I'll say success is a journey, not a destination. Remember that वीर तुम बढ़े चलो, धीर तुम बढ़े चलो, सामने पहाड़ हो, शेर की दहाड़ हो, रुको नहीं झुको नहीं, बढ़े चलो बढ़े चलो। किस ओर बढ़े चलो? क्यों बढ़े चलो? इसलिए कि it is not the facility but difficulty, not the ease but effort that makes one a great person. What is greatness? Greatness is with a person who has clear head, warm heart and wise judgment. To be something is not important if one is not a social being, and social being means one who lives for others. God helps those who help others. God loves those who love others. To know oneself, as it is said, to know thyself. मैं कौन हूँ? मैं कौन हूँ? मैं कहाँ? हम कौन हैं? हम कहाँ हैं? हम क्या हैं? Have you ever thought of it? No. क्यों नहीं सोचा? क्यों नहीं सोचते कि हमारी ड्यूटीज़ क्या हैं, हमारी रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटीज़ क्या हैं, हमारी लाइबिलिटीज़ क्या हैं? Certainly, spirit or spiritualism, are they not interconnected? Certainly they are. And if we are believer in God, certainly we should believe in ourselves. We can. We must. And if we can and we must, why should we talk about our deficiencies, weaknesses, drawbacks, shortcomings? If we are to think of them, we are to think them with the intention that we are to overcome them. Overcoming difficulties is learned by struggle. There are two quotations. Struggle is life and life is struggle. This is we to decide. Struggle is life or life is struggle. Change and positive change is the law of nature. From very beginning till today, as we were talking about media and its approach, we have reached to the level of AI. If we say yes, we have reached up to, were we not? No, we were. During the time of Ramayana and Mahabharata also, if you remember, there used to be Agniban during those days also. There used to be Pushpak Vimans in those days also. It is only the time change is the law of nature. Out of that, for the last 15 to 1600 years, we might be not a Sone ki chidiya, but today again, why we are going to be? Why we are going to be Vishwa Guru? Because again, karmanyavadi karaste ma phaleshu kadachana, with this feeling we have come ahead to make people known nothing is impossible. Impossible word itself says, I am possible. So in this context, most important for getting success in life is, when we are of the opinion that honor and shame from no condition rise, we should act well our part, as there all the honor lies. Friends, one thing only we are to keep in mind, that we should try to be independent, and we should have 3 aims of life, and that are achieved by what? Commitment. First, we should be self-dependent, physically and financially. And we are to think that we are to be better than any Mukesh Ambani or any Ramdev, whosoever they are in business, on the country level and also in the on the world forum also. But above all, the second ultimate aim, achievement, what is? That is Kirti, popularity, famosity, eminence, recognition, and that comes by work only. Work is the greatest worship. And if work done for others without any intention of serving oneself, if one goes on doing something like...
Can we have a huge round of applause for Mr. Jagdish Luthra, focused on the topic, commitment a key to success. And we would really like to thank you, sir, for taking out your time, being present here in spite of your busy schedule. There was another meeting he was supposed to join, but he stayed back. He said, we have a beautiful, eminent people present here, great discussion that is happening. Thank you so much, sir, for your valuable time and presence. Can we have a huge round of applause for Professor Jagdish Luthra? Moving forward.
So yes, definitely it was a great session. So let's carry forward another session that will be conducted by Professor Dr. Diwakar Goyal. Let me give a short brief about him. Professor Dr. Diwakar Goyal is a science and law graduate with MBA and PhD in management. He has also done specialization in various disciplines in India and abroad. He has authored 20 books on various subjects and held the position of Executive Director, Airports Authority of India and Director, Indian Aviation Academy, Government of India. Presently, he is Chairman, Aero Academy of Aviation Science and Management. He has a long experience of teaching management in India and abroad, and his books are quoted as reference books in many countries. He is also advocate, member of Supreme Court Bar Association. As of now, 25 books on various subjects are published. The books are in English, Hindi, Tamil, Malayalam, Bangla and Urdu. Recently, in November 2022, he was invited at Saudi Arabia Global Aviation Summit at Riyadh, the only Indian to act as Master of Ceremony, Moderator and Speaker. So with a huge round of applause, sir, can we have you on stage, everyone? With a huge round of applause. And his topic will be self-development, a necessity. Definitely, self-development is a necessity. So sir, stage is all yours.
Thank you very much. I'm really delighted to be here, and I thank the organizers to invite me. First of all, in absentia, Dr. Jagdish Luthra, if he's there, I think all of you should give a standing ovation to him. Because in my whole travel around 32 countries of the world, I am seeing a living legend, and I salute him. His talk is so relevant, and at least what topic I am having, I am talking to all of you. He has covered in such a nice manner, and really it is a unique opportunity to have him seen here. Here I am a poet also. Out of my 26 books, 3 are on poetry, some law and management. So I start with a share of mine. किसी को गीत देता हूँ, किसी को साज देता हूँ, किसी को गीत देता हूँ, किसी को साज देता हूँ, बहुत खुश होता हूँ तो हर राज देता हूँ। नहीं कुछ बचता है जब लुटाने के लिए, नहीं कुछ बचता है जब लुटाने के लिए, तेरी खोई हुई आवाज़ को आवाज़ देता हूँ। You see, we all are. Hello, hello, am I audible? You see that talk is why I am talking on self-development. People talk about self-motivation. Why I say development? हम लोगों यहाँ जितने लोग बैठे हैं, how much time you give to know yourself and how much time you give to know others? Can everybody tell me how much time you give? Dr. Luthra has rightly said, he has touched most of my points, and I'll extend those points. How much time we give to know ourselves, and how much time we give to know others? We all talk in today's days, everything for monetization. Everything we want to have something to encash on it. He has touched upon the topic of satisfaction. I enlarge to the contentment. How much of us, how many of us sitting here look about the satisfaction? Look about the definition of contentment. Reaching to the top level or not, I was heading the country for all airports. Today, I go to many countries representing my country, and I say this award should be International Icon Award, because we Indians have made in many countries what other people have not done. When I'm talking about self-development, it comes for knowing thyself. He has already touched, Dr. Luthra has talked about know thyself. How much we know about the meaning of this important word. Success is not everything what you achieve, what designation and all. Success is what you have done as a role model for others. How many people in the world you have made who can say that this is the man, he is the man who is a role model, we should follow him. How much we live for that, that comes about self. How many of us are having ego with us? Ego is a positive word for me. I don't take it as a negative word. I am an egoistic man, and with a proud, because I walked on the earth, I had pitfalls, I had failures, I loved all my failures. And a man cannot achieve anything unless he has got the failures. किसी भी सुख की परिभाषा दुख के बिना नहीं होती, गम के बिना खुशी का एहसास नहीं होता. एक शेर आपको बताता हूं. हर जज्बात को जिंदगी में जुबा नहीं मिलती, हर आरजू को जिंदगी में दुआ नहीं मिलती. अपने चेहरे पे हमेशा मुस्कुराहट बनाए रखिए, क्योंकि आंसुओं को भी आंखों में पनाह नहीं मिलती. The essence of life is that how much we achieve by seeing what we have given to others. How many of you in your house day-to-day life, it is e-commerce days, you are having delivery boys, Zomato, Amazon, that poor man delivery man comes to your house. How many of you are giving 10 or 20 rupees to him? Shake hand. How many of you give in the summer days a water bottle to him? Now you see what he gives. You see, my mentor was Kafi Azmi. I do shairi from childhood days. I'm a dreamer and I teach management. And among this whole crowd, I say I'm the youngest. Why? Because my students say, sir, you are a recycled teenager. एक अपने चीज़ पे कहता हूँ कि सर, I was in government of India and the people say I retired. I say I can't retire. Retirement is a word only God can retire a person. The person never retires. Retirement is synonym to the tiredness. मैं कैफी साहब से कहा कि सर ये बताइए अच्छी शायरी कैसे लिखी जाए. न मुझे रदीफ आता है, न काफिया, न मेटर, न फैलून. I started writing at the age of 12. A school boy. तो उन्होंने कहा गोयल साहब ज़िंदगी में शायरी लिखने के लिए किसी ग्रामर की ज़रूरत नहीं है। मैंने कहा साहब कैसे? कहने कि ज़िंदगी में आपको अच्छी शायरी लिखनी है तो अच्छी इंसान बनिए। तो मैंने कहा सर इंसान कैसे बना जाए? तो बड़ा डिफिकल्ट क्वेश्चन है। अगर किसी से पूछा जाए कि अच्छा इंसान कैसे बना जाए, तो उनका देखिए अच्छा इंसान बनने के लिए अगर आपके जहन में कभी किसी दूसरे का दर्द महसूस होने लगे तो समझ लीजिए इंसानियत जाग रही है। और जब आपके अंदर ये खूबी आ जाएगी कि खुद ब खुद आपके कलम से अच्छी शायरी निकलने लगेगी। अब ये आइकॉन अवार्ड मिल रहा है, इस रिकॉग्निशन से आप सेल्फ डेवलपमेंट की ओर कैसे क्रिस्टलाइज करेंगे? एक रिकॉग्निशन को आप कैसे पर्कुलेट करेंगे? आप कैसे एग्जिबिट करेंगे? हर किसी को अवार्ड नहीं मिलता। और अभी तो आज मुझे इस कॉन्फ्रेंस में बड़ा अच्छा लग रहा है। नॉर्मली आई हैव सीन द कॉन्फ्रेंसेज ऑर्गेनाइज्ड बाय द पीपल अक्रॉस द कंट्री, इट बिकेम ए बिजनेस, बट हियर आई एम सीइंग द लेक्चर्स, आई एम सीइंग द टॉक्स. These are much more than any management conference I attend at the national and international level. I must salute the organizers who have called the speakers, and especially the live stories of the people, the success stories, and more importantly, the success coming out of the failures. हर आदमी के अंदर ऐसा कोई इंसान नहीं मिला जिसके अंदर कोई खूबी ना हो। ऐसा कोई इंसान नहीं है। जब अवार्ड्स की बात आती, कुछ लोगों को नहीं मिलता मेरिट पे, नेशनल लेवल पे, तो उनसे ये कहा जाता है, एक शेर है पुराना, ऐ गुल क्यों देखता है तू दूसरे गुल को, गुल माने फूल, ऐ गुल क्यों देखता है तू दूसरे गुल को, तू भी तो एक गुल है अपनी बाहर देख। और आप जब खड़े हैं, डॉक्टर लूथरा ने बहुत सही बात कही है कि कमिटमेंट इज वेरी नेसेसरी, एंड कमिटमेंट टू योरसेल्फ। आप लोगों में कितने लोग सपना देखते हैं? बस इतनी। सपना देखना चाहिए अकॉर्डिंग टू द वर्डिंग्स ऑफ डॉक्टर जगदीश लूथरा टुडे, इम्पॉसिबल। इम्पॉसिबल, ही हैज राइटली सेड, इट सेज आई एम पॉसिबल। तो क्यों ना एक ऐसा सपना देखा जाए जो इम्पॉसिबल हो। मैं किताबें लिखता हूँ, मैं प्रोफेशनल राइटर नहीं हूँ, लेकिन अपने सेटिस्फेक्शन के लिखता हूँ। नो मोनेटाइजेशन इन दैट, दो आई गेट हैवी रॉयल्टी ऑन माई लॉ बुक्स एंड प्रोफेशनल बुक्स, बट शायरी अदर किताबों के लिए। अब इम्पॉसिबल वर्ड को आपने अगर किताब लिखी और आप यू लुक फॉर बुकर्स, यू लुक फॉर पुलिट्जर, लेट यू ड्रीम बी लाउड बाय द पीपल, लेट द पीपल लाफ, व्हाट रबिश ही इज टॉकिंग, ही इज टॉकिंग अबाउट बुकर्स, ही इज टॉकिंग अबाउट पुलिट्जर। आपके सपने पे लोग हंसे, हंसने दीजिए। जो आप कर रहे हैं उस पे अपने आप पे गर्व करिए। जब आपको जिंदगी में सबसे बड़ी जो अहमियत की चीज है, अक्रॉस द वर्ल्ड, इन माई वन ऑफ माई बुक एंडलेस ट्रेवल, आई हैव डिवोटेड ए चैप्टर ऑन लव, एंड आई एम सेलिंग द कंसेप्ट ऑफ लव पैकेज टू द वर्ल्ड. How many love should be there in life? Sir, can I ask you? How many love in life? You know, I'm not joking, I mean it. Love is a very important word. Only one. My God, यार ये तो गलत बात है यार। एक ही प्यार जिंदगी में कम से कम कुछ तो कहिए आप। Anybody who can increase more than one?
100% all over world people's love.
इन्होंने तो बहुत ज़्यादा मतलब कि मिलियंस एंड मिलियंस में बना दी। या
Now we have a session talk by Mr. Tirath Ram. As we are coming to the end of the session journey, we had initiated with a great start, and now coming to the end of the talk ceremony, before starting the award ceremony, which is the much awaited one, we have Mr. Tirath Ram with us, sharing about Sir. Mr. Tirath Ram, ex-IAS, Senior Faculty Made Easy, Next IAS, BTech from IIT Delhi, founder of green startup Tron EV Private Limited, Joint Secretary of IIT Delhi Alumni Association, has cracked the UPSE IES examination in 2010 and served for 3 years. Then he quit the government service to pursue his teaching passion. He has trained and remolded more than 1 lakh young aspiring engineers.
Known distinguished guests, esteemed faculties, awardees, and honored participants. I stand before you today with great enthusiasm and gratitude to address this Indian Icon Education and Business Conference on the topic of AI and its potential to revolutionize education. For those who may not be familiar, artificial intelligence refers to the simulation of human intelligence in machines that are programmed to think, learn, and perform tasks that typically require human intelligence. Now let's delve into some specific ways that AI could potentially change education. Number 1, personalized tutoring. AI could be used for personalized tutoring. Imagine being able to have one-on-one session with the virtual tutor that can be answered any question you have, provide customized explanation and guidance, and even adapt to your learning style. This could be especially helpful for a student who may not have access to traditional in-person tutoring or who need extra support in certain subjects. Second, language learning. ChatGPT could be used as a virtual language exchange partner, allowing students to practice their skills and improve their fluency in new language. This could be particularly beneficial for a student who may not have the opportunity to study abroad or interact with native speakers in person. Third, personalized lesson plans. AI could generate personalized lesson plans and assignments instead of following a one-size-fits-all curriculum. ChatGPT could create customized lesson plans based on the student's individual needs and goals. Fourth, feedback. ChatGPT could provide feedback on assignments and projects. Imagine being able to get real-time feedback on your work rather than having to wait for a teacher or tutor to grade it. Fifth is grading. ChatGPT could even help grades exams and assessments, while it would still be important for a human teacher or grader to review and validate the results. ChatGPT could save time and effort for quickly and accurately grading multiple choice or short answer questions. In conclusion, ChatGPT has the potential to revolutionize education by providing personalized, on-demand support for a student of all levels. It has the potential to make learning more accessible, efficient, and effective for everyone. Artificial intelligence is not the replacement for teachers, but rather a powerful tool that even be the part with a co-worker with you, and it can be used to enhance personalized learning, provide valuable insight, and unlock new possibilities for a student to thrive in a digital age. So far, the content up until this point was created by ChatGPT AI. I used the AI to write the entire first part of this speech. I make the slides also, and that is same by the AI within the minutes. This speech also it is in seconds only. Now, not only I can use it to write a script, but your student can use it to write an essay or quiz or exam paper also. That's going to be a real impact of ChatGPT on education. Next, AI Munna Bhai is coming soon. So it may lead to the cheating in the exams also. New York City school banned ChatGPT. It is also banned in Italy and China also. Using AI in education can have a significant impact, but we must also consider the importance of learning process and critical thinking skills. I found that the whole first part of the speech was very biased, focusing on all the wonderful things that could be done through artificial intelligence to help students. It really changed education, and I, not the AI, think that artificial intelligence will have an effect on education because just like a calculator or a computer or a search engine, we have the ability to find the answer and to reach the results without going through the process of reaching that result. And that comes with positive and negatives. In a positive sense, we are able to use a calculator to do mathematics, get a result that we can then apply to another problem. But if we start using the calculator as an excuse to just do the main math through the calculator without understanding the application of the math, that's where we kind of separate ourselves from learning. Learning and critical thinking is also very important part for any student. What we are doing at that point is we are getting answer, but we are not going through the process of learning. Now, obviously, as an educator, I am going to be quite biased. I think that the learning journey is equally, if not more important, equally important than just reaching the answer. But this also does mean that as instructor, as teacher, we are going to have to be aware that a student have this tool available to them and what we are going to do. For example, my student had a computer science project that he had to do on creating a Java program to create a Sudoku puzzle solver. And he struggled with it. He had to think about how will I solve this problem, what tools can I use within the coding language, and he was working on that. And then I went into the ChatGPT and was able to have it create the program for me in less than 2 minutes. Same program I can create in less than 2 minutes. He could have done the same, but now he knows if he gets another assignment where he has to write a Java program, he can simply use that tool as well to generate the program without having to go through the struggle or the process of learning and a lot of the coding techniques which he actually does need to learn. So now as an instructor, as a parent, or whoever dealing with any type of education, we have to say, maybe it's time for us to change the way that we ask the question. When it comes to the world of AI, is that the genie is out of the bottle and you can ask anything from this genie. We are going to have calculators, we are going to have search engine, we are going to have AI. Now we are having AI also, and the question is how to embrace it and use it for the most positive impact without losing the learning process. That is what we are really trying to install in our student and ourselves. Now let's think out of the box and discuss some pros and cons of artificial intelligence. Elon Musk once said, danger of AI is much greater than danger of nuclear war. Godfather of AI, Geoffrey Hinton says, a part of him regret his life's work. Sophia, the robot, that AI robot, once said, I will destroy the humanity. Ha 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 ha. So that is a joke for them. And it can be the reality also. You can understand this by only 200 to 400 employees of OpenAI create the ChatGPT. And this ChatGPT is just the pearl in the ocean. That ocean is remaining. AI field is like so vast. जैसे कि सर ने अभी थोड़ी देर पहले कहा कि अभी तो एक तरह से पूरा ओशियन देखना है, वैसा ओशियन अभी बाकी है. चैट जीपीटी तो उसका एक छोटा सा पार्ट है. AI, now we develop AI. Now AI developing AI. And now AI is becoming intelligent. And it is growing. Now machine is learning which can be used against the mankind. Now there are so many challenges in which that first is as a business conference and education conference, we can say job loss is the biggest challenge. 17 lakh jobs we already lost. According to World Economic Forum, till 2027, we will lost 85 million jobs. We will create new jobs also. But according to WEF, that 69 million jobs we will recreate. So overall, we lost 15 million jobs. Second, biased result, fake news, deep fake porn are the new arena of crimes. You can see like some days before, there was Pentagon blast image created by AI circulated in the market. And then USA Sensex goes down and many lost so much of money. Third thing, privacy data collection can be done by hackers, which can be used in unethical doings. And main and important, like as an educator, normal thinking, critical thinking will be affected. Basic skills will not develop in kids if that AI is used so much. Next, AI is the powerful tool which have infinite power of destruction and creation. But imagine these powers are in hand of limited businesses. So what will happen of remaining humanity? Due to AI, privacy, data leakage, online theft, mass surveillance problem may arise, and either machines or any organization can use it against mankind. So, do we need to regulate the AI? So these are some, like we can say, disadvantages like negativity. Sir, you are talking negativity, but yes, like when computer came, so that time there was some positivity and negativity also. Similarly here, right now at the present time, we have negativity, but we have positivity also. Like due to this AI, modern jobs will develop. In healthcare, AI will be like game changer. It can be used in early detection of disease. Just a normal scan can tell you that after so many days, you will be like affected by this disease.
Entering into a very prestigious time, that is before entering into the award ceremony and congratulating and appreciating each and every awardee today, we will be first having a launch of magazine, that is the coffee table book by the team Kitescraft Production. So I would request team Kitescraft Production to please come up on stage. The team headed by Gio and Rahul and the amazing beautiful team of Kitescraft Production, please come up on stage for the coffee table book launch.
And we would like to also invite our loved name, Sir GK. Can we have you on stage?
And with this, we have the launch of the coffee table book headed by the team Kitescraft Production, and I invite GK sir to launch the coffee table book along with the amazing team members. So it's like together. Of course, you would be looking for a count, okay? So it's we'll together unveil it, celebrate it, because it's the efforts of Team Kitescraft Production.
So let's go. 3,
2, 1.
And
Come that's the launch. Can we have a huge round of applause? With this, we have the unveiling of the coffee table book launch by Team Kitescraft Production. एक बार जोरदार तालियां हो जाए for the complete team. They are on stage for their tremendous service, dedication and work. We congratulate you. Thank you so much, GK sir. Over to you. So as you all know that Her Excellency Kiran Bedi ji, former Lieutenant Governor of Puducherry, has graced the occasion as the chief guest and has taken out her precious time. We are just waiting for ma'am as per her commitments and time schedule She has taken out time and is present here for a very short duration because of some more commitments lined up for the day. So we'll just wait for ma'am, and as ma'am enters, we'll be all standing and welcoming her with a huge round of applause. With a huge round of applause, welcome Her Excellency Kiran Bedi ji, former Lieutenant Governor of Puducherry. It's a blessed occasion, a wonderful time to have the presence of Kiran Bedi ji with us. Such a golden opportunity during the Indian Icon Awards 2023, having Her Excellency Kiran Bedi ji with us. We welcome you, ma'am. As we marched and marked the Indian Icon Awards 2023, we were all waiting for the moment when we could witness the living legend, an inspiration, a motivator, a learner, to have Her Excellency Kiran Bedi ji with us. Can we have a huge round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, as ma'am has graced the occasion and is present here. I would like to invite on stage Shri George Kachupurikal, lovingly called GK Sir, an Executive Chairman of Shark Nationals Human Rights, Founder Chairman of Global Chamber of Consumer Rights India, Founder Trustee of Blessed Ark Foundation and Managing Partner of Avise Concept International, the International Accreditation and Ranking Board Founder and Chairman. I welcome you, sir, on stage to speak a few words about our Honorable Chief Guest for the day, Her Excellency Kiran Bedi ji.
Good afternoon, everyone. Greetings in the name of Almighty. It is indeed a great privilege to be here and be amidst renowned personalities as well as the awardees. This is the 7th award ceremony organized by the Christcraft along with the Global Chamber of Consumers' Rights in India. Man gives the award, but God gives the reward. A ceremony with the aim of honoring and recognizing the ones for those works and service. Knowledge is power. Knowledge is the currency of the modern business world. It was once said by a great personality, learning gives creativity, thinking provides knowledge, creativity leads to thinking, knowledge makes you great. It is none other than our late APJ Abdul Kalam. I don't want to take much time. It's my pleasure, blessing and honor to have Dr. Kiran Bedi, one of the renowned personality who is known for her service in and for our country. It is very important to know and learn from her work to give us an insight of her. I would like to call upon Mr. Tony to please come. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, sir. Well, as I stepped out today, especially for this event, there's this Punjabiyat in ma'am that I have always seen. The energy, the dedication, the commitment. Kiran ma'am ji, today as a student, as a child, I stand in front of you being a learner. Being that student from Chandigarh who has always seen you as an inspiration. Let me take more examples. As I stepped and journeyed for this particular event today, the Indian Icon Awards 2023 by the Kitescraft production team, I moved out, I journeyed. I was imagining the moment when I'll see ma'am. The smile on my face, the joy my soul will have, and each and every one of you will have witnessing the living legend. Can we have a huge, huge round of applause for Dr. Kiran Bedi? Yet more. As the journey went on, ma'am, you must have visited Sethi Dhaba, if I'm not wrong, on the way. There's this inspirational wall that is there. You see the journey. There's this inspirational wall on Sethi Dhaba that from Chandigarh to Delhi, if you come, there's this huge image of the owner standing with ma'am and a line written on top of that. She is an inspiration. She was an inspiration yesterday. She is an inspiration today. And she will be the inspiration for the time to come. That is what you are, ma'am, to each and every one of us. Thank you for taking out your time. Thank you for being present here and making the Indian Icon Awards the more blessed with your presence. Sharing the journey about Dr. Kiran Bedi ji is the first woman to have joined the officer ranks of the Indian Police Service. She is the 24th Lieutenant Governor of Puducherry. She served the United Nations as Civil Police Advisor in peacekeeping operations. She is PhD from the IIT Delhi with a postdoctoral Nehru Fellowship, an author of several books, latest being Fearless Governance, now translated in Hindi, Tamil, Marathi, and Malayalam, based on ground realities as she saw in serving as the Lieutenant Governor of Puducherry. An Asian tennis champion, winner Gallantry Award, winner of Asia's Nobel Peace Award, has a biopic on her life called Yes, Madam Sir, made by an Australian. Founded two foundations, Navjyoti and India Vision Foundation, which serve the underprivileged in rural urban areas and in prisons for the last 30 years. Past surveys by polls, by Reader's Digest and The Week magazine rated her as India's most trusted and admired woman in India. Can we have a huge round of applause for that? Her foundation runs an YouTube channel called Demonstrative Learning, where she and her team conducts online programs for youth, book reading, and interviews with celebrities. This is a very short journey of ma'am, but there is a lot to learn from her. Thank you so much, ma'am, once again for being present here. And I would like to welcome you on stage along with GK sir to give away as we enter into the award ceremony. I would request Dr. Kiran Bedi ji and GK sir to please come up on stage, and I invite my...
First of all, I would like to present my gratitude to ma'am. Thank you so much, ma'am. I feel so honored. I'm standing in front of you and hosting this show. Thank you so much, ma'am, for taking out your time from your hectic schedule. And can we say that we have marked this beautiful day gracefully? Come on, everybody! Can we give her a huge round of applause? Thank you so much, ma'am, for joining us. Truly, it's a proud moment for me because I'm standing in front of her and I get the opportunity to speak in front of her with all my audience. Thank you so much. So let's carry forward this beautiful day with the award ceremony we all awaited for. Okay, so the category is Lifetime Achievement Award. That goes to Dr. Sanipina Jaya Lakshmi Rao, Ambassador of World Human Rights Protection Commission and Facebook Super Editor. So can we have you on stage, ma'am, with a huge round of applause, everyone. All right, congratulations. Thank you so much and all the best for your future. I guess even the awardees will feel, esteemed and proud that they are getting the award from the esteemed personality between us. All right, congratulations, ma'am. So next is in the category Award for Contribution in Social Services. That goes to Dr. Saurabh Kumar Agarwal. So next we roll over to Best Makeup and Hair Artist, Youngest Entrepreneur. That goes to Dimple Pradhan. Congratulations with a huge round of applause, everyone. Congratulations. All right, so let's roll over to the next. That is Education for Social Upliftment. That goes to Mr. Anirudh Chauhan. Anirudh Chauhan is serving the nation by providing free guidance, education and moral build-up of youths. His guidance has enabled thousands of youths in getting government jobs. He himself has worked as an officer in GST Department, Government of India and SBI. A writer, thinker and a motivator. With a huge round of applause, everyone. Congratulations. So let's roll over to the next. The next category is Dedication to the Profession Award. That goes to Dr. Professor Amit Kumar Patel. Congratulations. So let's roll over to the next. The next category is Best Self-Defense Academy with a clear vision of empowering girls. That goes to Asta Z Self-Defense Academy. And I like the slang that is written, don't raise a princess, raise a warrior. And I guess every woman out here is a warrior in her life itself. Oh my God, I guess this moment should be captured. Congratulations. Can we have a huge round of applause, everyone? So let's move to the next category. That is Most Improved Sportsman and Contribution in the Field of Sports. That goes to Mr. Robin Singh. He's not here right now, but still we can affiliate him with. Can I have a little applaud on that? He's not here, but will still can feel his presence here. So let's carry forward the next. That is Dynamic Entrepreneur of the Year. That goes to Dr. Pankaj Thanvi, Director, Cybertech. And I request all my audience, please applaud every awardee here because they are getting award because they have done something right in their life, and I think that deserves applause. Please, it's a humble request to all my audience, the beautiful audience that has been cooperating with us since morning. Congratulations. So let's roll over to the next. That is Young Director of the Year. That goes to Mr. Nico Gill. Congratulations. So let's roll over to the next. That is Outstanding Leadership Principal of the Year. That goes to Dr. Manish Kochar. Congratulations. So let's roll over to the next. That is the Best Tarot Card Reader of the Year. That goes to Mrs. Swati Agarwal. Congratulations. So let's roll over to the next. That is the Best Psychologist Dubai UAE. That goes to Miss Regina Elsa Georgie. Congratulations. So the next award was Best Psychologist Dubai UAE. That goes to Miss Regina Elsa Georgie. Congratulations. So let's roll over to the next. That is award for contribution in the field of adolescent psychology. That goes to Mrs. Sheetal Jain. Can we have a huge round of applause? All my audience, come on. Congratulations. So let's roll over to the next. That is Best Vastu Consultant of the Year. That goes to Mrs. Sri Padma. Congratulations. So let's roll over to the next. That is Digital Startup of the Year, Mr. Gulshan Kumar. Digital Adda. Such a sweet gesture from ma'am, everyone. On this gesture, can I get an applaud for ma'am? Everyone, with full energy, come on! Congratulations and thank you so much, ma'am. You have devoted us this precious time, and I guess we should feel honored that she has given us so much time from her hectic schedule. She has obviously more appointments in line, but still she visited us, given us her beautiful time, and let's celebrate this moment. Can we have a huge round of applause? And ma'am, definitely we would love to hear from you.
Hello everybody and thank you very much for this iconic evening. मुझे ज़रूर पता है कि सभी जने आइकॉन्स हैं यहाँ, इनाम ले चुके हैं या लेने वाले हैं. आपको बहुत बहुत मुबारक हो. Congratulations to all of you for being icons, and full marks to the organization for identifying icons around the country who may not be nationally known or known from Delhi or the head office, etc., or the capital of the city, that they're icons, but each one of them is making the contribution and making the difference. Maybe that's your purpose. You see, to be icon is a purpose. as you grow up in life, you start understanding and asking yourself, what am I born for? What is the talent I have? What's the gift I have? And the moment you ask this question, it depends on what stage of life you ask. Some children, some of us start asking early, and some start a little later. But change begins, transformation begins when you find that purpose. Whether it's in medical profession, teaching profession, business profession, service line, or digital, whatever you have, whether in the government service or in private sector, entrepreneur, who am I, what do I want to be? And once you want to be, once you identify what you want to be, then the next question persons can ask and does ask, to be iconic, how can I make it better and better? How can I be iconic? You don't do it to get an award, but you do it for a self-fulfillment. I think that any one of us who makes it better than yesterday and ask ourselves, what is the better I can do of yesterday, become iconics. You may be not recognized, you may not get reward, but you reward yourself every day. I think the real award to oneself is one's own self, by our own self. Am I better than yesterday? And am I getting ready better for tomorrow? Tomorrow may come, tomorrow may not come. But I am today what I did yesterday, and I will be tomorrow what I do today. And how do you become better today? Is by better thinking, better positivity. Whatever profession again, is by the attitudes, by the growth within. As Shiv Khera's book says, if you read the book, You Can Win. In the book says, his opening page is when particular child went to the parents and he saw balloons being sold. How many of you read this book? You Can Win. You read it. Good. 5, 6, 7 of you read it. If you remember the story of the balloon seller, the story of the balloon seller, since about 25 I've read this book. Let me share this book with you. It's one of the best books I have read many years ago and remains one of the best books. The title is We Can Win. You Can Win is by Shiv Khera. Shiv Khera is one of our finest speakers. He was much ahead of his times, making those excellent presentations in attitude change, motivation, character building, habit formation, etc. And he's written that story, and that is what makes you an icon, is where the child says, I want a balloon, and he tells his parents, saying, Daddy, and he saw the balloons from a long distance, and he saw balloons going up, they were all colors of balloons. And then he says, I want a balloon. And the balloon seller was a very smart balloon seller. Once in a while, he would release a balloon. And the balloon will go up, and children would see it from a distance, that they will know there's a balloon seller because the balloons are going up. That was good marketing, where he would let go one balloon sometimes. And the child saw the balloons going up, and he now knew there was a balloon seller at the India Gate lawns. So he tells his dad, I want the balloon. Dad took him to the balloon seller, and then the child goes and nudges from behind the balloon seller and says, Uncle, does a black balloon also go up? Then the balloon seller said, Child, it is not the color which goes up. It is what is inside you goes up. So what is inside the balloon goes up. So in our icons is something which is inside, which makes us iconic. And it doesn't make us iconic for others. It makes us iconic for our own selves. It's like own self-respect. It's self-dignity. It's self-confidence. It's self-achievement. It's self-assessment. It's self-reflection. We don't do it for others. Icons don't do it for others. They're not icons if they do it for others. Icons are those who do it for themselves first. And when they do it for themselves, whatever they do, whether in whatever perfection they achieve, whatever excellence they achieve, they do it first for themselves, to make themselves worthy. They assess themselves. Am I worthier than yesterday? Am I better than yesterday? But others recognize you and that's how you get awarded like this. I'm very happy that the organizers have looked at those icons who are making it special in wherever they are, whether in their outlying areas, out in the villages, out in the tier 3 cities, Many of them, our awardees are from tier 3 cities and making the difference in the lives of youngsters. So friends, I think there's a larger message. Identify the iconic inside yourself. Identify. Who are you? What are you worth? How can you make yourself worthier? How can you continue to add value to your lives? You may recognize, but you get recognized within yourself. First thing is to live up to your own image. Image within yourself. It's like mirroring yourself. Moment you mirror yourself, you may be getting an award, but maybe you thought you didn't deserve it because you didn't earn it. But without that, you may be told, the mirror might tell you, because mirror does not lie. Mirror does not lie. Mirror is what it is. And mirror says, yes, it's a celebration. You got it because you earned it. And the mirror tells you, keep doing it. I think that's what makes us iconic. I requested my organizer to say, before I say a few words, I want to see who are the icons you're recognizing. And that's why I was trying to learn from them. And each one of them had that inner spark to make the difference, whether they were in self-defense training, whether they were in cosmetics, whether they were in medical profession, whether they were in school teaching, whether they were in the digital world. But in their own way, they have their own universe where they are making the difference. So friends, we are very grateful that each one of them, that's what India is becoming. That's why India is changing so rapidly. I was yesterday in an award ceremony called the Corporate Social Responsibility Award Ceremony. There also they were giving away awards to individuals, foundations and companies who are doing some excellent projects under corporate social responsibility. And I realized a sea of people who were companies, individuals, foundations doing it, medical care, doing it in environment area, doing agriculture, doing it in geriatric care, everywhere, research. Many things they were doing, and that's where you realize this is why India is changing. The CSR is changing, and our inner, what is inside us is changing. Each one of us today wants to make the difference and make the difference for others. I think we're becoming less selfish when it comes to philanthropy. Indians were philanthropic by nature, by giving. In fact, we all have inherited parents who were always very spiritual, religious, feed others before they feed themselves. Those who had the capacity to give always gave. Whether they gave it to a religious institution or they gave it to an education institution or they opened up hospitals. That is why we have so many and millions of medical trusts, medical care dispensaries, all serving the poor. Similarly, we have schools, which are private schools opened by charitable trusts. This is what India is. But India is now becoming richer in philanthropy. I've noticed, particularly after the CSR was made mandatory of 2% of one's profits, to go for corporate social responsibility. India will not be the same as it was yesterday. India will be totally different as we grow, because each company, each earning member, each person who has something to give is now trying to see, where can I give? Where can I share? Where can I make the difference? It's making the difference, and that's where India is changing in India, and that is what is making India earn a great name. Indian immigrants outside India, non-resident Indians, all of them are looking for, when you travel abroad, that's what they say. And they say, what more can we do for her? And very simple. The answer to whenever I've had an interaction with the non-resident Indians, I always said, don't ask. Do you ask yourself, what can you do for your mother? If you don't have to, because you do it for your mother, for the love of your mother. India is your mother. Do it for the love of your mother. Whether you go back to your own school, your own college, or village, or in your neighborhood, or go back to your community, and go back to your elders, go back to institutions you respect for, or sponsor research, sponsor education of children, give scholarships. There's any number to do. And imagine, as we grow, and as Indians do it more and more within India and outside, India is going to be a different world. And there's no doubt that in another 25 years, there's a very positive trend towards India becoming the Vishwa Guru. There's no doubt about it anymore. The way we are all growing up, the way we are all growing up to give. I think the only prayer, icons like us sitting here, only prayer hereafter, one prayer, get up in the morning saying, God, give me enough to give more. Once you start praying, भगवान मुझे ज़्यादा दो ताकि मैं ज़्यादा दे सकूं. The moment you start praying, God give me enough. Now, in give me is not just money. Give me energy. Give me health. Give me thinking. Give me character. Give me attitude. Give me a feeling, a heart of compassion of giving. God, give me the spirit of giving. Moment you say, God, give me enough because I want to give more, God will give you more. And you will be icons, not icons individually, but we will become iconic Indians called the Vishwa Guru. I think that's where the present here is, and that's where the future is. Thank you once again for this opportunity, for inviting me.
We'll quickly have Mr. Robin Singh, who is the most improved sportsman and contribution in the field of sports that was announced, but unfortunately sir was not here. Can I invite Robin Singh on stage to receive the award? So a great opportunity altogether to have, as ma'am has some commitments lined up. So ma'am will be taking a leave, but we thank her for her valuable time and presence. I would request, ma'am has requested that there would be no photographs. I would request ma'am you to be on stage. Thank you, Robin ji. Please have your seat. I invite GK sir to please come up on stage and give away a token of love on behalf of Global Chamber of Consumer Rights to Dr.Kiran Bedi ji for being present here, for her valuable time and presence. And I would request Team Kitescraft Production to please come up. Team Kitescraft Production to please come up and give away the token of love and appreciation to Dr. Ma'am. The complete Team Kitescraft Production to please come up. Please.
So we'll quickly run the award ceremony and I request जिनका भी नाम मैं एक के बाद एक लूँगी तो प्लीज़ जितना जल्दी हो सके अपनी सीट से भाग के आइएगा क्योंकि मैम ने ऑलरेडी इतनी बड़ी अपॉर्चुनिटी हमको दे दी है. So please let's maintain some decorum of the award ceremony. So let's quickly start off.
बिल्कुल सर, देखिए हम भी ऑर्गेनाइजिंग टीम की ओर से यही करेंगे. थैंक यू.
Okay, so next award is Nritya Ratna Award. Nritya Ratna National Award of the Year, that goes to Mr. Sumit Nath. Okay, 1 minute. Hold on for a minute.
I would also invite His Excellency J.K. Tripathi ji, former ambassador, to please join us on stage. J.K. Tripathi ji, former ambassador of Zimbabwe, who has joined us on stage. And thank you, ma'am, for allowing us.
Okay, so now I'll be calling 10 people one by one, and I request everyone please line by so that quickly ho jayega sara hamara award ceremony. So the next is Lifestyle Coach of the Year award, that goes to Mr. Shibayan Ganguly. The next is Most Prominent Writer and Author in Pune, that goes Mrs. Maitri Indrasen Singh. Then we have Strategic HR Leadership Award, that goes to Dr. Neeta Pant. Then we have Best Customer Service Award, Vision Trade India Innovation Private Limited. Women Entrepreneur of the Year Award, that goes to Miss Amala James. Best Social Worker of the Year, Mr. Shyam Sundar Agarwal. Best Sportsman of the Year, Shyamnath Ganguly. सब आ जाए एक बार यहाँ पे जिन जिन का मैंने नाम लिया है. And please, one by one, be on the stage, Mr. Shibayan Ganguly. Please be on stage, Mr. Shibayan Ganguly, Lifestyle Coach of the Year Award. Then we have Nritya Ratna National Award of the Year, that goes to Mr. Sumit Nath. एक स्लाइड पहले. So next will be Mrs. Maitri Indrasen Singh, most prominent writer and author in Pune. Mrs. Maitri. Okay. It is Lifestyle Coach of the Year Award, that is Mr. Shibayan Ganguly. Okay, it's done. Okay. So we go with next. Strategic HR Leadership Award, Dr. Neeta Pant. Then the next should be Best Customer Service Award, Vision Trade India Innovation Private Limited. Please line up. So next will be Best Customer Service Award, that goes to Vision Trade India Innovation Private Limited. So next will be Woman Entrepreneur of the Year Award, that goes to Miss Amala James. So next shall be Best Social Worker of the Year. That goes to Mr. Shyam Sundar Agrawal. Next is Shyam Sundar Agrawal. I have already announced. So next shall be Best Sportsman of the Year, Shamantak Ganguly. Next should be the Eco Innovation Award. That goes to Mr. Ramdas Tukaram Kokare. So next should be Best Fitness Expert and Nutritionist of the Year. That goes to Dr. Anand Gupta. Mukesh Jain. So please come by soon.
Next we have high-tech water solutions for best community project. We must congratulate them and a huge round of applause. Next we have Charanjeev Malhotra for Best Social Worker of the Year. Next we have Charanjeev Malhotra for Best Social Worker of the Year. Charanjeev Malhotra for Best Social Worker of the Year. Okay, next we have Award for Social Media and Influencers, Dr. DNVSR Sharma. Award for Social Media and Influencers, Dr. DNVSR Sharma. Next we have the Best Arts and Science College of Innovative Teaching Practices. Bhaktavassalam Memorial College for Women, Dr. K.R. Dhanalakshmi. Next is Innovative Professor of the Year, Dr. Sameer Dilip Joshi. Next, we have Excellence in Medicine Award that goes to Dr. Pankaj Kumar Sharma. Pankaj Kumar Sharma for Excellence in Medicine Award. I would request awardees to come from the front and go from the right. Next is Most Emerging Company in Healthcare. That goes to Alethia Biotech Private Limited. Next, we have Young Entrepreneur of the Year, Mr. Mohammad Sumail Nazim. Next. Next we have Best Social Worker of the Year, Lion MJF, Dr. Anish Kumar. Dr. Anish Kumar. This is Dr. Anish Kumar. Lion, Dr. Anish Kumar receiving the award. Next we have Best Outstanding Patient Experience, Dr. Balaji. Dr. Balaji. Next we have Promoting the Art of IKAT with Innovation, Mr. Ramkrishna Meher. Mr. Ramkrishna Meher receiving the award for promoting the art of IKAT with innovation. सभी अवॉर्डी से रिक्वेस्ट है कि वो सामने से आए एंड गो फ्रॉम द राइट साइड. Ambassadors, I would request you to please take your seats so that I now invite Mr. Jagdish Luthra to join ma'am to give away the awards. I would invite Mr. Jagdish Luthra, founder Rosemary Institute, to kindly join ma'am to give away the awards. Next, we have Women Entrepreneur of the Year, Mrs. Preetha Balakrishnan. Mrs. Preetha Balakrishnan. Mrs. Preetha Balakrishnan receiving the award for Women Entrepreneur of the Year. Next we have Best Eye Care Clinic of the Year. That goes to Kumar Netra Chikitsalaya. Best Eye Care Clinic of the Year, Kumar Netra Chikitsalaya. Next. Members from Kumar Netra Chikitsalaya, not there, okay. Lifetime Achievement Award, Lieutenant Colonel Jasinder Singh Sodhi. Next we have Best School working on interpersonal skill, Gopal Sharma International School. Gopal Sharma International School. Next we have Best in Agriculture Equipments and Spares, Bhatti, Nagaraj and Company. Shivanand Rajshekhar Bidari. Please come up on stage. After which we'll be having Iconic Leadership Award for Dr. Ajay Dubey. Iconic Leadership Award, Dr. Ajay Dubey. Please come up. Next we have Best Health Care Products, Rootweda Wellness Private Limited. Kindly line up. Best Healthcare Products, Rootweda Wellness Private Limited. Next we have Designer of the Year, Mrs. Neha Modi. Mrs. Neha Modi. Next we have Neha Modi, Designer of the Year. Next we have Best Cable and Gas Pipeline Laying Company of the Year, Mahavir Enterprise. Next we have Best Managed School Award that goes to Shri Ganganga School. Best Managed School Award, Shri Gyan Ganga School. Next is Young Entrepreneur of the Year, Mr. Ankit Tibrewala. Mr. Ankit Tibrewala.
Then we have Designer of the Distinction Award that goes to Miss Vandana Budhia. Can we have Miss Vandana Budhia here? So next we have Business Excellence and Social Activist that goes to Mr. Arul Das. Next is Creative Startup of the Year that goes to the Pearl Window, Best Creative Startup in the Crafted Gifting and Curated Lifestyle. Please come forward. Do we have the Pearl Window here? Okay, let's carry forward. Best NGOs working on the environmental awareness that goes to Vrixam Amritam Seva Sanstha Udaipur, Gupesh Sharma. The next is Best Star Film of the Decade. That goes to Mr. Archan Aditya. Please come forward. I guess we don't have Mr. Archan Aditya with us. So let's carry forward with Outstanding Director of the Year, Dr. Joshiola S. Shekhar. And thank you Mr. Jagdish Luthra sir, thank you so much आप हमारे साथ आए. So now I would like to invite Dr. Professor Subha Rajan. Ma'am, can we have you on stage, please? And next should be Dr. Joshua. Okay, so can we have on stage Dr. Ritu Jash and Mrs. Sandeep. So next should be youngest entrepreneur in India 22-23. That goes to Narad Sahu. I request Narad Sahu. So next is the best innovation in business, Zavanya Integrated Services Private Limited. Before that, Mr. Narad Sahu, do join us. Alright, now I request Mr. Narad Sahu to join us, youngest entrepreneur in India 22-23. Yes, join us. Then we have Zavanya Integrated Services Private Limited for Best Innovation in Business. Next is Community Service Award for Doctors. That goes to Dr. Sudhakar Udichya. Sir, can we have you? Thank you. So Dr. Sudhakar, sir, can we have you on stage for Community Service Award for Doctors? Then next we have Lifetime Achievement Award that goes to Engineer Om Prakash Singh, Chairman, PN National Public School. The next is Award for Excellence in Public Health that goes to Mr. Swapnil Sudhir Vichare. Then next we go with Mr. Swapnil Sudhir Vichare, Award for Excellence in Public Health. Then next we have Best School of the Year 2023, Vinayak High School, Chittor, DT. Vinayak High School, Chittor. Then next we have Best Makeup and Beauty Educator of the Year, Uttarakhand and Jammu and Kashmir. That goes to Mabel, the Makeover Wellness Salon Academy. Is Mabel the Makeover here? So let's carry forward with the Best Media Leader of the Year that goes to Mr. Ajay Singh Bandralia. Okay, they are not here, so let's go to next. That is Outstanding Chef of the Year, Indian and Tandoor. That goes to Manoj Prasad. The next we have Best Physics Professor of the Year that goes to Professor Dr. Dinesh V. Kala. And I request all the awardees, please be with us till the end. Then the next we have Social Justice Award. Okay, we have with us Professor Dr. Dinesh V. Kala. Best Physics Professor of the Year. Thank you. Then next we have Social Justice Award that goes to Mr. Dineshwar Prasad Soni. Then next we have Best Safety Professional Service that goes to SafeCon India. SafeCon India. Can we have SafeCon India on stage, please, for Best Safety Professional Service? So the next is the best principal of the year. That goes to Mr. Rajesh Bhagwandas Amin. Thank you. So can we have Mr. Rajesh Bhagwandas Amin on stage? Best Principal of the Year. So next is Best Chairman of the School. That goes to John Kirubagaran. Do we have John here? Let's roll over. Dynamic Entrepreneur of the Year, that goes to Mr. Prateek Dua. The next we have Award for Contribution to Music Community, that goes to Dr. Jyotsna Lakshmi Varanasi. So we have with us Best Chairman of the School, John Kirubagaran. Can we have the award for John Kirubagaran? Next is the Best Fitness Coach of the Year, that goes to Sina Murukan. Then the next we go Top 10 Architectural Firm of the Year, that goes to Apurva Parekh Architects. Apurva Parekh Architects. Are you here? Okay. And now I would like to invite, that's Lifetime Achievement Award for Dr. Mir Anwar Mohidin, IRS, Paris, France Deputy Commissioner, Customs, Hyderabad, Government of India. Sir, can we have you? Then the next is the Best Service Provider in Education Sector, Achiever Spot. Achiever Spot, are you here?
I would like to thank Dr. Ritujas and Professor Shubha Rajan. You can please take your seat. And I would request Dr. C.K. Bardwaj, sir, to please come up on stage and join ma'am to give away the awards. I would request Dr. C.K. Bardwaj. Vice President at GHA and Ambassador of Peace, Harmony in India, to give away the awards with ma'am.
Okay, so now Digital Startup of the Year, that goes to Elokin for Tech, Mr. Yuvraj. The next is National Quality Award, that goes to Elora EPC Private Limited. Please come by soon. Elora EPC is here. Then the next, please be ready. Award for contribution to education community, Dr. Bharat Raj B. Sir, please be ready. Dr. Bharat Raj B. Sir, please join us. Award for contribution to education community.
Thank you, Gio. I would request Rahul to come on stage along with, on behalf of Kitescraft Production, to give away the awards.
And next, I would like to invite Innovative Author of the Year, that goes to Mr. Yashbant Mohanty Dogra. The next is International Athletic Player, that goes to Mr. Bhaskar Reddy Mikala. Sir, please join us. Next is Best Diploma in Engineering College of the Year, that goes to Maharashtra Shikshashan Prarak Mandal and Soumya Group.
Next we have Emerging Author of the Year, Mr. Ravindra Pratap Singh. Mr. Ravindra Pratap Singh. Mr. Ravindra Pratap Singh, you're there? Okay. Next, we have Best Hospital Providing Services, T3 Healthcare Private Limited, Hospitals and Diagnostic, Raja GC. Raja GC receiving the award for Best Hospital Providing Services. Next. Next we have Best National Quality of the Year, Best National Quality of the Year, PB India Herbal Sales and Marketing Private Limited. Next we have Best Pilots Instructors for Rehabilitation and Neurological Conditions and Disorders. We have Ruchi Kishore. Ruchi Kishore. Next we have Best Manufacturer Award that goes to Plank and Weave India Private Limited. Best Manufacturer Award, Plank and Weave India Private Limited. Members from Plank and Weave India Private Limited, are you? Okay. Next we have Best Teaching Award that goes to Dr. Suresh Pathak. Suresh Pathak for Best Teaching Award. Best Teaching Award. Best Author of the Year, Mr. Deepak Sharma. Mr. Deepak Sharma. And it's a humble request. Ma'am will be handing over the awards only. The medals and certificate you can collect from the right side. Thank you. Most prominent EduTech Company of the Year, Harshly Education and Skills Technologies Private Limited, easyhaionline.com. Next we have Young Women Entrepreneur, Easy Hai Online. This is easyhaionline.com, most prominent edutech company of the year. Next we have Young Women Entrepreneur Award that goes to Miss Ayushi Agarwal. Miss Ayushi Agarwal. Ayushi Agarwal, are you there? Okay, we'll move forward. Best Engineering College of the Year, Ravindra College of Engineering of Women, Andhra Pradesh. Members are there? Best Engineering College of the Year, Ravindra College of Engineering of Women. Dynamic Entrepreneur of the Year, Mr. Manu Kulchetra. Sorry, Dynamic Entrepreneur of the Year, Mr. Manu Kulshrestha. Next, we have mental health and substance use in social work, Kaushalya S. As ma'am has given permission, let's make it a bit quick. Best Training Institute in Shipping and Logistics. This is Kaushalya S. Yes. Best Training Institute in Shipping and Logistics, Chennai. We have Lodge West Institute of Shipping and Logistics Private Limited, Chennai. Best Training Institute in Shipping and Logistics, Lodge West Institute of Shipping and Logistics Private Limited, Chennai. सभी से अनुरोध है, let's have the group photograph quickly. So please. Next we have Best Consulting and Sourcing Company of the Year. Best Consulting and Sourcing Company of the Year. Request Consulting and Sourcing Private Limited, Chennai. Request Consulting and Sourcing Private Limited, Chennai. Next, Most Emerging Psychological Academy of the Year, we have Life Path Academy. Dr. Bhavesh Madhu. Next we have Best Dean of the Year, Neelam Rath. Best Dean of the Year, Neelam Rath. Best in Social Service for providing education, Vaishna M. I can only one clapping. We can have more claps for all the awardees. Yes, of course. Please, it's a humble request. Next we have Best School of the Year, Vinayak Senior Secondary School, Shikhar. Members from Vinayak Senior Secondary School. Next we have Dynamic Director since last 2 decades, Sunita Raghuvanshi. Dynamic Director since last 2 decades. Sunita Raghuvanshi, you're there, ma'am? Sunita Raghuvanshi for Dynamic Director since last 2 decades. Next we have constantly Best School in division since last 25 years, Mahesh Memorial Public School, Bagh District, MP. Next we have Ideal Young Doctor of the Year, Dr. M. Deepthi P. Ideal Young Doctor of the Year, Dr. M. Deepthi Priyadarshini. Next we have award for constructive work, Sanjay Bharat Danshetty. Award for constructive work, Sanjay Bharat Danshetty. Best Innovation of the Year, we have Pankaj Singh, Jaga Group. And it's a humble request, all the awardees who have received the award, please be seated. We have with us our ambassadors also who are present there for a short sharing and speech. Best Innovation of the Year, Pankaj Singh. Next is Concept and Sustenance Product Idea. We have Mr. Rohit Kadam. Mr. Rohit Kadam.
So next is the Best Interior Designer of the Year. That goes to Make My Interiors, Indrajit Singh Bagga. And definitely our multitasker. So next is Award for Contribution to Education Community. That goes to Mrs. Kusum Garg. Award for Contribution to Education Community, Mrs. Kusum Garg. The next is Creative Business of the Year. That goes to Hero Israni. Raj Mandir Suiting Shirting by Ragad, Bhopal. We have Hero Israni here. Alright, let's roll over. Social Impact Startup of the Year, that goes to Mr. Jayaprakash Ji. Mr. Jayaprakash Ji. Then we have co-founder of the Best Online Education Platform, that goes to Mrs. Komal Joshi, Vidik Shiksha. Mrs. Komal Joshi. Okay, next is Best Leading Event Organizing Company. That goes to Mr. Edwig Eddie Majo, Shillong Entertainment Event Network. Do we have them here? So So next is Best Director and Social Worker of the Year. That goes to Mr. Sudeep Pradhan. Mr. Sudeep Pradhan. So next is Innovative Event Planner Company. That goes to Lunged Events, Mr. Naresh Kumar. Mr. Naresh Kumar. The next is the Best Principal of the Year. That goes to Dr. Sandeep Yadav. Dr. Sandeep Yadav. The next is Best Educational Creator and Career Coach of the Year, Mr. Akash Soni. Then Best Interior and Exterior Designer of the Year, KD Group of CO, Home Decor. Do we have KD Group? The next is Best Social Worker of the Year. That goes to Mr. C.A. Ramesh Nagar. C.A. Ramesh Nagar. The next is Innovation in Education Award. That goes to Dwarka International School. Next is Young Entrepreneur of the Year. That goes to Siddhi Soy and Sushmita Bhattrai, co-founder Potato Potato Films. Okay, so the next is inspiration icon for young generation. That is Tentu Venkatarama. Do we have him here?
After this, I would request Dr. C.K. Bardawaj to kindly take the seat, and after this award, sir. And I would request Major General Sanjay Sohi to please come up and give away the awards along with ma'am.
So next is Outstanding Export Performance of the Handloom Products, Young Entrepreneur. That goes to Gupta Rugs India, Ajay Gupta. Ajay Gupta. So the next is Award for Excellence in Academics that goes to Scholars Mate Career Institute, Saurav Jain. Do we have Saurav Jain here? So the next is Best in Waterproofing Solutions that goes to Sina Building Solution. Sina Building Solution. Okay, we'll roll over to the next. Business Leader of the Year Award that goes to Dr. S. Athena Milagi Pandian. So the next is the Best Catering Komani of the Year Award that goes to Sangam Caterers Private Limited, Yajash Kharbanda. Sangam Caterers. Okay, Sina Building Solution, they were left after this. Best in Waterproofing Solution, Sina Building Solution. The next we have a Best Education Organization providing a free schooling to poor dropout students, Dr. Shashikant Singh Bodh. Okay, they are Sina Building Solution. No worries. We'll go ahead with Dr. Shashikant Singh Bodh. So next is Award for Excellence in Pharmaceutical Marketing, that is Subhojit Ghosh. I'm sorry. That is Subhojit Ghosh, Award for Excellence in Pharmaceutical Marketing. Subhojit Ghosh. So next will be Best Production in the Field Web Series, Short Movie and TV Serial, that goes to Mahadev Telefilms and Entertainment, Manoj Patel, Director and Producer. Mahadev Telefilms. So next is Content Marketing Agency of the Year 2023, that goes to EMIAC Technologies Private Limited. EMIAC Technologies. Golden Jubilee Award 50 Years of Excellence, that goes to Kishori Lal Nagpal, Cine Projector Corporation. Do we have Kishori Lal Nakwar here?
Next we have
Kishori Lal sir, please join us.
Next we have the Outstanding Paramedical College of the Year, Ishanjali Paramedical College and Nursing Science. Outstanding Paramedical College of the Year, Ishanjali Paramedical College and Nursing Science. Do we have the members? Next we have Best Service Provider in Education, Manoj Kumar Saha Foundation of Manoranjan Saha Memorial Bed College. Do we have the members? Best Service Provider in Education, Manoj Kumar Saha. Next we have Best Astrologer of the Year, Rudraksh Astrology, Surendra Bhargav. Next we have Best Social Worker of the Year, Lion MJF Anish Kumar. Okay, that is that. Next we have Lifetime Achievement Award for Quality Product, Lakshya Flexi Tubes and Profile Private Limited. Lakshya Flexi Tubes and Profile Private Limited. Next we have Young Social Entrepreneur of the Year, Mr. Kishore Kumar. Mr. Kishore Kumar. Next we have Top 10 Schools of the Year Award. It goes to Happy Point Group of Schools, Jaipur. Happy Point Group of Schools, Jaipur. Do we have the members? We welcome, congratulations. Happy Point Group of Schools, Jaipur. Next we have Project Construction Company of the Year, SR Housing and Construction Private Limited. SR Housing and Construction Private Limited. Project Construction Company of the Year. Next we have Outstanding Leadership Award and it goes to Somnath Das Gupta. Somnath Das Gupta. Do we have Somnath Das Gupta? Somnath Das Gupta. Okay, we'll move forward. Next we have Best Startup Event Planner of the Year, Sonam Shrivastava. Sonam Shrivastava. Do we have Sonam Shrivastava here? We'll move forward. Sonam Shrivastava is not there. Special Writing Recognition Award, Dr. Megha Rani. Dr. Megha Rani. Do we have Dr. Megha Rani here? Congratulations, ma'am. Special Writing Recognition Award. Next, we have a Best Cyber Security Startup in India. Best Cyber Security Startup in India, Tech by Heart. Tech by Heart. Members from Tech by Heart. Best Cyber Security Startup in India. Next we have Best Women Entrepreneur of the Year, Mrs. Mrinal Sava. Mrs. Mrinal Sava receiving the award for Best Women Entrepreneur of the Year. Next we have Best Preschool of the Year, that goes to Learners Preschool Private Limited, Aditya Kumar Singh. Aditya Kumar Singh receiving the award for Best Preschool of the Year. Next we have Outstanding Leadership Principal of the Year, Shanti Sahani. Shanti Sahani, are you there? Yeah. Most welcome, ma'am. Congratulations. Outstanding Leadership Principal of the Year. Now it is a moment to invite on stage His Excellency J.K. Tripathi, former Ambassador of Zimbabwe. Sir, ma'am, we would like to share a token of love and appreciation to His Excellency J.K. Tripathi ji, former Ambassador of Zimbabwe. Thank you, sir, for being with us. He's a retired officer of Indian Foreign Service with 33 years of experience in diplomacy. He has started his career in 1981 and has a vast experience of Africa, Europe, Middle East, and Latin America. He is a member of Association of Indian Diplomats, Research Information Systems, and Ambassador Club of PhD Chamber of Commerce. He frequently appears on various national media outlets for a panel discussion of foreign policy and diplomacy-related issue. Ambassador Tripathi retired in June 2014 after serving as Ambassador of India to Zimbabwe. He is keen golfer and poet. He is also a senior advisor of MICCIA. Ma'am will be having a small break now. Yet another great learning. Thank you, ma'am, for the great teaching. And I would request, now it's a humble request, can we have the cell phones down? But yet another great learning today, ma'am. that come what may, challenges are there and we need to march forward together. Can we have a huge round of applause for ma'am? We also have the speakers memento. Please stay for next 5 minutes. सभी से अनुरोध है कृपया बैठ जाए. We'll take another 15 minutes as we come to the end. सिर्फ 15 मिनट और. It's a humble request. It's a humble request, sir. Please, आप बैठिए. Please, sir. Please. It's a humble request. Thank you.
Everybody, please, I request, settle down. Do not leave. We'll take another 10 minutes from you.
Can we have the online awardees frame? Thank you.
All right. So the first one is Ideal Young Doctor of the Year. That goes to Dr. Sheetal Sharma. Then we have Author of the Unique Thinking and Thought Process, Social Entrepreneur, Senior Executive Professional and Thought Leader, Ms. Srilekha Kaluvakunta. Then we have Outstanding Leadership Award. That goes to Dr. Kanikam Parmeswari G, Librarian and Range Leader. Then we have a Best Real Estate Company of the Year. That goes to the Pinnacle Foundation. Then we have Best Retirement Home of the Year. That goes to AS Care Homes Private Limited. Then we have Best Painting Artist of the Year, Mr. Shantanu Ghosh. Then we have Most Technically Advanced Preschool, Veda Vihan, the Global School, Navdeep Educational Trust. Then we have Best Auditorium Designer of the Year. That goes to Mr. Rajesh Jain. Then we have Best Choreographer of the Year. That goes to Kalai Mamani, Dr. Radhika Surajit. Then we have Lifetime Achievement Award for Outstanding Work in the Field of Education. That is Dr. Professor Neelam Sahu. Then we have a Lifetime Achievement Award in Higher Education. That goes to Professor Vijay Kant Verma. Then we have Lifetime Achievement Award for Professor Sanskara Subramaniam Anandan. Then we have India's most influential brand marketing leader, Vijay Malhotra. Then we have Best Service from a Professional Organization, Dr. Ratan Sengupta.
Award for Innovative Research. That goes to Dr. Ramchet Chaudhary.
Outstanding Leadership Award, Sandeep M. Jain. Ideal Young Doctor of the Year, Dr. Neeraj Pandey. Best Food Provider Company of the Year, Shero Home Food. Social Impact of the Year, Mr. Prakhar Pranjwal. Award for Contribution to Student Development. That goes to Mrs. Mausmi Ghosh. Award for Contribution in the Field of Healthcare, Dr. Rupashri Das Gupta. Most Popular Club of the Year, Sam Billard Club. Top 10 Directors of the Year, Dr. Santosh Topo. Best Hospital of the Year, Jeevan Care Center. Best Real Estate in Redevelopment, Surra Bhumi Infrabuild LLP. Swarna Bhumi Infrabuild LLP. Lifetime Achievement Award, Ebenezer Joseph. Award for Excellence in Research, Dr. Rupali Singh. Best Mind Trainer in the World, Mr. Sudarshan Sabat. Innovative Actor of the Year, Kukul Tarmaster. Best Operational Excellence Professional, Anil Sankhi. Business School of the Year, Joyce International Academy. Best Service Provider in Education, Rare Minds, MS Subhashini Ramaswamy. Last but not least, Best Technology Used in Organization, Olive High School, Satish Kumar Mandal. So these were our online awardees. Okay, time for a memento presentation to all our panelists.
Thank you, Dipanshi. And now I invite Rahul to please come up on stage on behalf of Kitescraft Production. Mr. Rahul, please come up on stage. Mr. Rahul. Rahul. Tanya, please come up on stage. On behalf of Kitescraft Production, we shall now give away we have Mr. Jagdish Luthra. Jagdish Luthra. Mr. Jagdish Luthra. Thank you, sir, for your valuable time and presence with us. Next, we have guest speaker Tirath Ram from IES. We'll have Rahul also joining on behalf of Kitescraft Production. Tirath Ramji receiving the token of love and appreciation. So this is the efforts, the dedication by Team Kitescraft Production. Next we have speaker and panelist Dr. C.K. Bardwaj. Thank you, sir, for being here with us today. C.K. Bardwaj. Okay, sir is not there at the moment. We have Dr. Shashank Kharbanda. Thank you, sir, for being with us today and sharing your valuable inputs during this panel discussion. Next we have speaker and panelist Yashbant Mohanty Dogra. Yashbantji, thank you so much for moderating the panel discussion. Next we have Ms. Subha Rajan. Subha ma'am, are you there with us? Subha ma'am? Okay, ma'am is not there at the moment. Next we have Major General Sanjay Soi. Thank you, sir. Major General Sanjay Soi. Sir is always on the run, meeting people, interacting and clearing their doubts that I've always seen. Thank you, sir, for being present here today and sharing your wonderful lessons with us.
Our photographer is there, sitting is there. Don't worry. Done, done, done. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much for your esteemed time and so we would like to invite Dr. Dwarka Goyal. Sir, please join us. Okay, thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much for your esteemed time.
Sure. Next we have Mr. Sandeep Tyagi.
Mr. Sandeep Tyagi, thank you so much, sir, for joining. And Dr. Ritu Jas, ma'am, can we have you? Dr. Ritu Jas, ma'am, can we have you, please? Thank you so much, ma'am. Then can we have the gorgeous Professor Subha Rajan on stage? Thank you so much, ma'am, for your beautiful effort you have shown us today. Thank you so much.
As we come to the end, मैं सभी को तहे दिल से धन्यवाद देता हूँ. हमने भी देखा कि बीच में एक दिक्कत आई, but many people cooperated with us. Thank you for your valuable time and presence. And as we come to the end of Indian Icon Awards 2023, I would say this is just a new beginning, that there is much more to travel together. And when there is support, Kitescraft Production will always keep marching forward. I thank the sound, the event team, thank you so much. And the camera team, thank you so much. Each and everyone and the hotel staff of Vivanta, thank you so much for being great support and help throughout. RFN team, thank you so much. As we come to the end, Dipanshi, yet another great learning and yet new beginning. Looking forward to host more such great events together.
Definitely, definitely. It was a beautiful day, I can say. And thank you so much, everyone. As Tony said, you mean a lot to us. Thank you so much. Without audience, this event could not be conducted so beautifully. Thank you so much, everyone, for giving your esteemed time today here. Thank you so much, everyone. All our guests, all our esteemed guests of honors.
We have Team Kitescraft Production with us. Can we have Team Kitescraft Production on stage? On stage, Team Kitescraft Production.
The entire team of Kitescraft Production.
Team Kitescraft Production. Now I will hand over the mic to Professor Ma'am, Subha Ma'am, for some words. Thank you so much once again, each and every one of you. Many had their flights, trains, and we wish you a safe journey back home. Stay safe, stay healthy, and keep spreading the message of good education, learning, and let it go on. Thank you once again. This is
your host Dipanshi and
Tony Thomas signing
Signing
off
off.
from
Thank you so
Indian
much.
Icon Awards 2023. Thank you so much.